yesterday. Aha.
Missing something.
I don't have training for that.
There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
Bang goes live as soon as I hit the bed. Brother, you're the one in the funny time zone. I don't know what to tell you. Other Twitch hide this from me for 1 minute. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Oh, wait, that's right. Dude, I always forget you do chats on a different thing. There we go. The stream will officially start at normally scheduled time, obviously. I just gotta start the actual live for the other stuff. It's 4 a.m. for you. What the hell? Yo, why are you guys up at the weirdest hours? I mean, I know I'm like... I'm one to talk, right? But seriously, why is everybody up at like the craziest hours? They should have named this perk Shot Collar. It would have been funny. 3 a.m. for you, but I gotta stay awake. I gotta wake up early to study. Then go to sleep, bro. I'm with an opposite sleep schedule. I sleep at like 2 p.m. You do like night shifts or something? Is that why? I mean, that's a bit whack, you know? Or do you just not sleep? You say fuck it, no sleep. You just have it the opposite? So there's just no reason? Unemployment maxing? Surely there's a reason, right? Alright, you are unemployment maxing. Fair enough, fair enough. Understandable. I guess I can delete this old helmet. Rough. This used to be the like Giga God roll. Woo.
You ever think Savala's been doing this for too long? What is he, 200 years old?
W vid, W intro, W pride when cooking. Yeah, I thought I would just wake up and like pop off. It might be more entertaining. Yeah, I found it fun at least, so there's that, right? Dude, I'm telling you, Buster, just okay, if as long as you like, I mean, depending on your level of care, right, when it comes to like crazy people online, you can just become a political YouTuber and then constantly talk about how people like Hassan are the stupidest people on earth, and you can just rake in the money.
Has something been chewing on these?
Like, the number can just go up, bro. Seriously. Number go up. Like, you could go crazy. Just rage bait insane Tunda's maxing. I mean, he is though. That's what I'm saying though. You just make content off of that. That's like, look at more Pegasus, for example. He has 300 plus videos, you know, around the legendary series of just doing that. It's slop, exactly. Just like, be a slop tuber or do the political stuff. Obviously there's a security risk with that one, but like, it will just print money, right? It prints money. It's very simple. Apel a bum? Why are we calling Apel a bum? What they do? Am I gonna make a video about Pokevosh drama? Is it even video worthy? Like, I know we talked about it yesterday, but like, is it even video worthy? I don't feel like it's video worthy. I mean, whenever I finally go back and do the Saint thing, right? When I review my old video, right? I can like mention it because it's adjacent with like the lawsuit, right? But is it even worth making a video on? I don't think it is, to be honest with you. You got a faster clear with him than the new mode? Oh, really? Nice. Introduce the Jew counter for Hassan specifically. How many times does Hassan say Israel or Jewish in one video? By the end of the... You take a shot every time. Every time he does it, you take a shot. You will be dead by the end of the video. Bum finally started streaming. Oh my god. I got a faster clear than him and the new mode on mobile. Wait, what? Maybe if you make a larger vid about Pokey and Saint. So here's the thing. I need to just hurry up and finish these other ones that I have. Obviously you saw me upload one today. I just need to hurry up and finish. I have the gacha audit uploaded. It's been ready actually for like a week now. I just haven't submitted it because I want to make sure like the group that I was with is like fine. But then like after I do that and the other one, then I can like start working on that one. The only thing I have planned is 2. I know. Let me edit it. I can upload it tomorrow. I'll upload it tomorrow. Just let me edit it. I only have 2 planned. I have one where I go back and look at that one, and then I have one that I want to do where I review the current stuff, right? That's the plan on that, right? So like, I will have that, and I will reiterate the point of I don't think the fair use claim is really fair in this case, right? So that's where it's gonna go. Or that's the idea that it's gonna go, right? Fufu and T5 against all level of logic because Israel. No, dude, shut up. Fufu. Oh, okay. I have 50 pulls to a hardcore FTP player. Will I have enough for the fake collab coming? Do I calculate pull count? I do not, but I would say if you care that much about Fate, do not spend anything right now. Like, just save. I do care, but I really want Blade, and so I am, I'm throwing away all my pulls, but like, outside of that, you should be saving for the Fate stuff for all your pulls, if you do care about it. Because here's the thing, they did a free lycaon if you spent 200 pulls last time. They might do it again. So you're gonna want to have some extra pulls. I won't, but I got Blade 50 pulls. Oh, nice. If you want to have extra pulls in case they do another pull thing like last. Oh wait, stream should have started already. Oopsies. Here, I'll get on the game. Why don't I put background music? Honestly, I'd have to spend time editing and like getting music and then put it into editor and then render that and upload it. It's much easier to just upload directly. And granted, I could just play music in the background while doing the yap for Pride one. but honestly, I just didn't think about doing it that time. It's also something I personally don't care about. I know some people like having it, but I don't think it's worth putting that in every video. That's the main thing. I do it in some videos, not all of them. Make your own background music because it hits hard when the copyright strikes. You can get away with video game music because most of the time they don't do it. And that's why I use Zenless music and like everything. In fact, I've never seen a video game company do it. They generally don't copyright it, so it's like normally fine. I drink a can of Monster, I'm dying. I feel like I made a mistake pulling for Velena. No, you didn't, dude. What? Why? Fufu is good, equal. Buster, unironically, that will print views. Unironically, Buster, that video will print views. Like, not even joking. You would get views. Obviously, there'd be a bunch of crazy people for a while, but you would, I think, have an overall impression as long as you make it like, very logical. In the case that like companies just, you know, they just literally make use of people for the sake of it, right? Like, and you know, obvious realities, right? I feel like she's a nothing burger since I only have Alice. Brother, you know, I don't even... It's an anomaly character. You put her with another anomaly characters. Have I cleaned it? I have not cleaned it, but I did update it. So, yeah. Oh, this is Nintendo? Oh, true. I've never had Monster, so I don't know if it's bad or not. I legit have never had it. When is the next endgame resets? For Zenless? I don't know. It's every Friday. If she's getting replaced, I will cook Gold. You have permission to cook me if she gets replaced. You've been using a level 1 lycaon on Blade? that would definitely do it, yeah. For Star Rail? In like 5 days? Should be like Pure Fiction, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like Pure Fiction 5 days. Where exactly did I say pull her? I said get her for Jane and all these other characters, yeah. But like, where exactly? I bet she'll be replaced in the next region. So a year from now. Yeah, you get her for Alice. It's like Alice's best team right now. What? What? That's not saying to pull for her. That's just a suggestion. I mean, between the two, it really depends on where you're at in the game. Or like what you're trying to do. If you're asking between Velena and shunguang, really depends. Yeah, so you pull Yuzuhan rerun when she's probably gonna rerun next patch. Or guess what? You get Colonel Dan. You run Velena, Colonel Dan, Alice. You run all three of them together. Like, we will know when she comes out. But Velena's going to be a great pickup anyways for Colonel Dan. So it's fine. It's a future pull. That's not Seth's dad, that's his brother, and he's not playable. Listen, we can cope about him being playable, and I will eat shit if he is. But that's not his dad, it's his brother. and he's not playable. However, didn't hold back with the skins. Homelander said, wait, as Homelander said, have you seen the skins about Lucy? Oh, yes, I have. W skins. I do find it funny how half the skins in this game are just bikini skins and the other half are like Void Hunter, you know, dress skins. W devs for skins. Yeah, W pick. Oh, wait, let me go to my support ticket. Okay, listen, nothing against Holyo, but they unironically just said do nothing. I'm dead. They told me to do nothing. I'm dead ass. We kindly advise you to contact family, friends, members to see who gifted you the items and do not consume the items received even if you are able to determine who gifted it to you. If purchase remains unknown, kindly do not consume them even if a week or two passes. They literally just said do nothing. I'm they don't care apparently. Which I mean, like, okay. I still need to figure out who did it. Remember when people coped about Mr. Rekka being playable? Good times. They still are. They still are. Do I take Astra out of my team or not use Valiant? What do you mean take Astra out of your team? What are you talking about? Also, yes, I would love Void Hunter bikini skins. She's not getting a thong, bro. Shut up. Hey, Frankie, what's up? You should continue the story. Updates 3 what? 2.7 and 8. They lead into 3.0. I use Astra, Zhao, yixuan. Why would you take Astra out of the team? If you don't have dialyn or sunna, why would you take Astra out? Maybe chapter 3 tomorrow? Alright. You know there's other supports, right? There's more than just Astra in the game, bro. Yang Yang and Sui Sui are siblings in Wuo. You put them up close, you'll see they look alike. Didn't realize it first. Yeah, they are. I'm aware of that, yeah. This was bugged for me yesterday. Is it still bugged? No, it's not. Okay, here we go. Oh, also, I meant to read this. So I was playing the story, right? And there was a bug where I didn't get to play as the character. And it's literally this first one. There's a known issue that under certain circumstances during the mission test combat skills, the model may abnormally display a Starlight Billy. This issue can be resolved by using the unstuck function to restore the display to normal. They literally had me play as Billy. Which is kind of funny. There's some other changes, but yeah. Oh, wait, speaking of which, since I updated my computer, does FSR show up now? I did not finish the story, no. We're gonna play it. It still doesn't show up. Are we for real? Why do I not have the settings for my computer? Like what? I don't... Why is it not there? It reset, like the drivers are all there. Why it no work? Do I have to like launch the game differently? Well, it would have popped up, no? I want to try out the other graphics options. My computer's a bum. Alright, bud. Yeah, I think the end of season 1 was rough. I'm not gonna delete and re-download it. I don't know. I chapter 3 and 4, everything else is forgettable. Yes, I agree. I think they fumbled with 1.5, 1.6, and 1.7. Like 1.7 was pretty solid for the story, but like in 1.6 they literally just like upgraded this, right? Like I don't know. There were some weird decisions and stuff for those two updates. Do I have to install these? I saw Yang Yang immediately skipped Lucy. Why would you skip the goat? Wait. What? Do I? That shouldn't affect me, no? Is chapter 3 the one of Obel? Then no. I haven't seen that anime, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Chapter 4? 2... Oh, yes it does. Well, it barely has her in it though. She disappears. She disappears for 2.4 and 5. So like she's there, but for not the whole thing. She gets sent off on a mission. She does come back in the middle of 2.5, but like she's not super relevant. Or no, she comes back at the start, I think, and then goes away again. She's there at the start and then goes away. Either way, where was I? So I don't know why my game refuses to allow me to have these other options. even though my computer is more than ready for that, and it's literally like up-to-date drivers. But I guess I'll go back to grinding out my characters. Apparently, I should have checked this prior to this, but both Pyrosis and Elena,
A wise choice.
they require the same weekly boss material. So instead of waiting, I'm instead just gonna grind it up with my batteries, my energy. I should have thought about that before burning all my energy on the skill mats for her, but it is what it is. And yeah, I shall just grind this out. Oh. Well, I think Cyberpunk Edge Runners is very good and definitely worth watching. Yes, they're very good. No, I can't even... There's no option for me to turn it on. It's literally not there. Do I have to install something for that, actually? It doesn't pop up on the launcher. Like, the option for me is not there in the launcher, and I don't know why. Like, it doesn't pop up. Whenever I clicked on it, it doesn't pop up either. Like, I don't know if I have to
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
install an update for it or anything, but it's just not there. I literally already did that.
Are you bored?
I have no idea why it's not there. But also, yes, the MC is very good. They're like a top 5 character right now. Is that too quiet? Yo, what's up? Also, Alex, I would be less concerned about if the character is good and more so if you like them. You're worrying too much about them being good. This game isn't like Star Rail, you can actually use who you want to. Unless that character's name is Jufufu. No. Nah, there's a few bricked characters. But, nah, you've got freedom. My pulls went kinda awful. I spent over 200, but at least I got my character. The second best character...
If there's nothing to do, we should
if we're going off Pridewin's rankings, it's gonna be Premia. But, anyways. This is Akame Gil slop. It's not slop, bro, but sure. What makes Yi so good? She's turn brain off, do big damage. She just has very big damage. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's that simple, just big damage.
If there's nothing to do, we should
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm skipping Yi Shunguang again because I need to pick up Sunna, which now I have even less pulls, so I'm probably gonna have 0 pulls and then save everything for Sunbringer. Oh man. If only it didn't take me so many pulls. I need to upload my pulls and see how many it actually took.
Isn't too bad.
Double defensive assist or a farm.
I see it. My blade is already.
Yesterday was successful hate watch. What? I have 50 left going for Ramiel, then I'll save the rest for Sunbringer. I'm doing the same thing as you, except I have a bit more pulls. Who runs with Norma, and when does Norma come out? And is Norma something I should save? Norma is literally the next banner, and it depends on your account, like all things. There is no reason to pull for Norma unless you want the best in slot teammate for Starlight Billy and arguably Evelyn. There's a few other characters, but mostly those two. No, she's not playable. That's an NPC. Also, there's 3 of them. We're past that point in the story. There's 3 Sunbringers. What does she do? She does sub DPS damage and gives free chain attacks. She also does some stun. Next week's Friday. To be honest, I have not paid attention at all, so I don't know where we're at in the Star Rail timeline.
My blade is ready. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over. Get Sunna because Sunna is a side grade to Astra. It's that simple. And the bonus effect is that she is better for your yixuan. So to boost your account, Sunna's going to be the better pick, without question. Norma will do nothing for you unless you need a fire sub DPS that gives free chain attacks. A wise choice.
Do not pull Norma for Yi Shuangguang. That's like not... No. Just no. She doesn't run a stunner. Just say that right now. Oh, well there you go. Norma is going to be better than Trigger for Yixuan. So if you want an upgrade for Yixuan, there you go. She's anti-chain attack. There are some niche uses for her chain attack, but generally speaking, her chain attack is not worth it. There are some niche uses, but like, yeah, no, it's not really worth it. Oh, did I read that wrong? Well, then yes. Norma's gonna be good for her. I only started ZZZ a few months ago. I think I'm doing fairly well with teams. Velena, Permia, Yuza, now Yi Shunguang, Zhao, Probs, and Probs Pulchra till maybe dialyn run. Yeah, it's very easy to get going if you, you know, do a bit of research, right? It's very flexible. You have a variety of options. You have morphed in the Pyrosis, yeah. I will say the cutscene of them summoning Pyrosis is like, it's fire. It was fire, dude. The MC was aura farming.
Ever-burning flames.
Damn, I need to burn a lot of energy. Goldie. Yes, we do. We hate Yixuan all the time. Sunbringer will change forms during the fight. I don't think they're going to be relevant at all. Unironically, watch none of the 3 be playable, and are they all fused into one? Straight up.
Dude. Am I tripping? I have Yi though. So should I get Sunna or Norma? Sunna can be for my Yi or Norma for my Yi. Yeah, and I'm telling you to get Sunna. If you want to get Norma for your yixuan, sure. Go ahead. Or you can wait till dialyn. Blade leaves in 6 days. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Well, yeah, you should probably have dialyn anyways, yes. It only costs 4 pulls. True. Is it worth it before you waste your pulls on this? That's up to you, dog. That's up to you. Like, it's a significant bump for her and her teams, yeah, but like that's gonna be up to you. We don't know what Colonel Dan does yet. All we know is that they're gonna be teammates with each other. Well, we can actually have 3 characters with the same name. We can. They use their actual names. Was Eldrina Linvier and Drakeen are... I'm saying that wrong. I forgot. I probably said that last one wrong, but they use their full names. All 3 of them are Sunbringers. They just use their full names, right? So we can have all 3 of them, but I'm telling you that they're not going to be. It's only going to be the one or all 3 in one. Like, they're not... I don't think they're going to do all 3 separate units. Unironically, I think it's a 3-in-1 scenario. Either they fuse in the one, or the one summons the other 2 mid-battle. The pink-haired elf... Let me more accurately. The pink-haired baddie is Colonel Dan. Make the Gunnar one the playable character? Most likely she is. But her model isn't in the game. It's a pre-rendered cutscene, so we can't... like, it's up in the air. If Dan is a support, there's got to be a dedicated DPS for the whole team. I don't believe that Valena and Dan will just be a wheelchair for Anomaly like Hyacinth and... Or wait. Will just be a wheelchair for Anomaly just like Hyacinth and 3B and HSR. They might be, but we don't know her kit. There's a chance. I don't know. The Sissia patch is... She shows up in the same patch Sissia does. Like 2.6? Sorry, 2.7, I mean. She literally shows up in 2.7. She's like the key point in 2.7. And in 2.8. Like, it leads up to 3.0. That's... Like, she's there. If you were talking to Sissia, Colonel Dan is there. Yeah, you just finished the Angels of the Delusion. So what's after that? It's Sissia, Romia, and Colonel Dan. They show up right there. You're on it. Nobody, me, the only motherfucker waiting for a Claret. Hey, I like Tall Lucy, okay? I like Tall Lucy, but depending on what she does, well, she's more so on the maybe ladder for me. I have her there because there's other characters that are more important for me. Maybe I skipped it. I'm just here for pulls. Brother, don't just be here for pulls. Come on. Enjoy the game you're playing. Like, just being there for the gamba is, like, kind of cringe. It does. Why do you think there's 2 Ambies? 2 Billies? There are SPs. They're much more rare because it's not that far in the game's life. But they exist. Sakaku SP turns into a Void Hunter. Sakaku SP is more likely than people think, unironically, but I doubt we'll ever get it. Why is she scared of Promia? Dude, play the story. And pay attention. Like, fuck. It's a very simple and dumb reason. It's because Sissy is fucking dumb, but, you know. You would skip Sunbringer for her? That's crazy. Yeah. Sakaku SP is more likely than us getting a new playable Manato or Shiyu. Oh. You're right. Unironically, okay, this might be crazy, but unironically, out of the whole roster, the most likely character to get a second playable first is Sakaku. This is not a joke. Out of all these characters, especially A ranks, the most likely one to get a second playable next is Sakaku, like unironically. She's the only one that in a small amount of time working with section 6 would be much stronger and then get like an S rank version of her using a different kit. Really could be the same fan weapon or something else, but unironically it's her and then maybe Nicole. Nicole doesn't have anything in terms of story that where she's like progressing herself that would require further strength. Sakaku does. Nobody else has anything that would like make them an S rank character. So like, listen, I understand people wanting an S rank Nicole, but unironically, Sakaku is the most likely out of these to get an S rank upgrade before everyone else. There's possibly Nicole would get hers, but Sakaku is more likely story wise. Not the Christmas spirit Krampus. It's just the name. Yes, in front of the arcade is Colonel Dan. You asked me last time. I showed you, dude. We've been talking about, like, she's been the talk of the town for multiple updates. Where's the image? Hold on. We're talking about her all day, every day. That's why I told you to get Velena, because she's teammates with Colonel Dan. Why are you acting like you don't know this information? We talked about this already. Oh my god. No, Alex, that's... First off, yes, I'm pronouncing it wrong, but also she uses a fake name. When you first meet her, she uses a fake name. Yeah, Ramelli. Like, fuck. Rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. My waifu with the big old bibby. Yes, yes, yes. Bailu getting SP getting confirmed more and more, especially with Bai Hung, how she was revealed in Blade's story. Imagine adult Bailu is... Bro, you have mentioned that 20 times. Why is she looking deep into your eyes? Rimmel. The Fortnite bush emote? I don't know, dude. Beats me. But, yeah, I swear bro has short-term memory loss. We've talked about this character, like, every single day for the past 2 months, right? Or even longer, because she's that important to the story right now. But, yeah. That's Colonel Dan. If you're wondering why I'm calling her Colonel Dan, it gets revealed later. You know. Is this true? Fuck.
I can't afford this.
There's a bunch of hollows on the moon, that's why.
And unfortunately, however, Mia is her best sport, especially to be the highest scores I've gotten, rivaling that of Promia with only 1 single run. And I believe Aria to be Velina's new best in slot partner overall, not accounting for Shill. Aria is also much easier to play than Promia.
Okay. And? Sorry, the code that Violet SP ended up looking like Kiana is crazy. I mean, by hand looks like Kiana. What are you talking about? No, Anna Riley, what are you talking about? What? ZZ knew when they were what they were doing when they zoomed in on her buhas, that one scene. They have made it a point to do it every time she shows up, yes. No, I opened up an incognito tab. I wanted to look up something real quickly. Anyway. Oh. You're just coping? Well, that I know. Rena beach skin? Oh my god. Chat be full of cope.
Press forward. It's over.
Her beach skin would be diabolical, bro. That would make so much money. That might fund the game for 3 years. The thing is, they'd have to censor it. A beach skin would be a downgrade for a current stripper fit. Clanker beach skin is crazy. Dude, okay. If Miyabi and Yixuan jumped Sunbringer, could they win? Based on what's in the lore, probably not. Also, Yixuan gets stopped by every single Void Hunter so far, so... She's, if anything, she's arguably holding Miyabi back.
No room for mercy. Time for a surprise! There's no time to lose. It's over.
Miyabi can't even... Flying doesn't matter, though. It has to be practical. Yes, I've seen 3.0. Guess what? I'm aware Sunbringer... Sunbringer should be able to fly. But Colonel Dan can fly. We know this. So, like... If she couldn't assassinate Sunbringer, that shows there's a clear gap between them. Also, Yixuan literally never flies in combat. She never actually flies in combat. Like, she does kind of, but she sends out the bird in the trailer. Like, she never actually does it, so it's arguable if she can. She just floats around on the bird. She doesn't actually use it in combat. Nobody cares about the bird. The only cope I would say is Sigrid ice support when she's clearly an ice stunner. You mean a physical defense character. She's a physical defense character. I'll tell you that right now. No ice stunner, she's phys defense. Yixuan neg diff sex bringer? Shut up, bro. How strong is Permia? Why'd she just no diff Sissia? That's because Sissia is not strong. She's just your, like... In terms of, like, lore power ranking, she's near the bottom. Biz defense and be at the bottom, exactly. Worse than Caesar. If Sunbringer's rupture because she's wearing Yixuan's fit, we know she's ass and can move from this clanker. Bro, what? Sunbringer is also a Void Hunter. She's gonna be super strong. Come on, guys. Come on. Isolation? Aye. Listen. If we're talking lore power rankings, based on the current playable roster, I'm not going to separate the Void Hunters. I'm just going to put them all in the same tier. We're not going to argue over this, okay? I know we can nitpick lore points. We're just going to put them up here for the sake of this, okay? Who's the anniversary character? Colonel Dan. Onesies female fit equal rupture units? I don't think it's true. Sunbringer swimsuit though. Whatever. Chat Wilden again. Anyways, lower power level. Again, we're not going to argue over this. Towards the bottom. Actually, you know what? No. I'm just gonna put that one so you guys are aware. Anyways, should be you. Why is she S? You know Sakaku's like the second strongest member on the team, right? Yanagi says she's the weakest in that both Asaba and Sakaku are stronger than her. And Miyabi vouches for Asaba. Unironically, Sakaku is one of the strongest people that are playable. Like, unironically. And we know Yanagi was able to like fight with other, like, her other members. So unironically, Sakaku is up there. Like, based on statements in the story, in the game, Sakaku's up there. This is unironically. Asaba's literally stage 4. You're right, but he's still strong. Is it not true? They for 3 for 3, Idhari, Lucia, onesies, they all have something to do with rupture. Stop coping. Demons don't cope. I don't think she's gonna be rupture. I don't. I think she's gonna be an attacker, a fire attacker. But we'll see what happens. Anywho. Billy should be like decently strong. Remember when people were coping that Billy was going to be Void Hunter strength? Do you guys remember that? I remember people were coping about a second Billy, Starlight Billy, like before he came out. They're like, S Billy's going to be insane. He's going to be Void Hunter level. Bro has 0 feats that are close to a Void Hunter. Yeah, so silly being Sunbringer level type thing. They had 0 feats. He weakened himself for the vibes. Even if you want to say he's weaker than his OG self, there was nothing to ever claim he was gonna be Void Hunter level. There was literally nothing. Team coping, that will work. Every Void Hunter is one team. I gotta stop reading chat. Y'all are on some shit. Y'all are on some shit. Anywho, Premia is probably near Sakaku because she was able to hold off everybody else, and she should be stronger than Billy, with base Billy being weaker. It should be something like that. So Sunbringer can freeze everyone around her and they aren't aware of it. What? That's not Sunbringer. You mean Colonel Dan? He took out a Hollow Beast or some shit? Brother, that could have just been a regular Ethereal. Silly is so powerful that he's there where the rumors that he beat himself while he was in the Sons of Caledon. Just whatever. Why is she so strong? We don't know. We don't know. I feel like chat has dementia, bro. I swear. She would be B tier if there were more minorities in ZZZ. No, they are not the same person. No. They are not. They are completely different people. Sunbringer is 3 people, actually, but, you know, you haven't gotten to that point. Astra Yao is going to surpass Sunbringer? Okay. Astra Yao is unironically one of the weakest people in the verse. Granted, she has music, so it probably boosts her up, because music does counter ethereals. So if we're going purely based on ethereals, she's actually would be stronger. But outside of that, she should be like the weakest in the verse. Jane was able to fight off Aria, which, on that note, should Jane be higher? Is Jane just, like, secretly built different? Aria is a combat unit. Is Jane just built different? Ethereals can't be seduced. Because the OG Sunbringer is a clanker and she split herself up into 3 people. What, you think Arya's stronger or put both of them in B? Because I'm doing this based on like actual feats in the game, stuff that we can reference and refer to. I think most of Obel Squad actually no, I think Trigger's one of the weaker members actually. These are the same character. I bet Jane built different. I think she is built different, to be honest. It's a hologram. Aria is a clanker. She just uses a hologram to project over herself. Rat claps everybody. Like in D tier because he's a paraplegic dog. Anyone can install. Lycan should be around this level. Same with Hugo. And I think Caesar as well. Well, if you want to make the argument that she's an AI, so it's not technically singing, sure, but like, they can sing, yes. Nongguang is stated to be physically strong, but outside of that, there's not much to go off of. Besides the fact that she has enhanced like physical strength. Asaba, again, supposedly is really strong. Nicole has to be at least like cop level. I don't know where to place Corin. I would put Nekomata about the same ranking. Kole'da be the same. Anton be the same. Ben is probably stronger. He's a fucking bear, so I don't really know. Grace is literally just mechanic. Rena has no feats. Ellen does have actual feats, but I don't know if I can put her up here. I think I have to put her down here. Alice from Blue Archive. I'm not even, bro. We all know Nicole's the strongest. She literally walks around with a black hole in the box. Okay. Let's say it's not a black hole. I know there's a trailer where it acts as a black hole, but let's say it's not a black hole. She's C tier. Assuming it's not actually a black hole, it's C tier. Robocop should be stronger. She's literally a clinker. Seth is a brick. I don't know where to rate Bernice. Yanagi should be like there. Lighter should be at least here. Bonwei should be yes, he's going on a killing spree. You're right. Bonwei, based on actual feats, is this tier. Which is funny looking at the tier, but unironically, based on the information we have, this is where you rank them. Lucia is... Where does she go? I want to say there. Evelyn is supposedly built different. So, up there. Pulchra is a basic hollow raider. Pyro? I haven't seen enough of the MC, so I don't know where to place them. I really don't know. Vivian is actually pretty weak. Same with Panda. Ufu, I believe, is stronger. Yuzua unironically has feats that make her competitive, but I don't think I'll put her up here with like the secret agents, basically. You've got like the normal people, the hollow raiders, this the like champions, and then like the secret agents and robots, and then you've got the killing machines, and it mostly makes sense. In this story, he says he's holding back. Really? Shit, oh, you know, okay. You're right. You know what? No, you're right. So, if we assume Pyrosis from the villain standpoint, he no-diffed Promia. And that was in a team of other high ranks. It was a, like, 4v... or, I guess, a 3v1. So... Should be Z tier, yes. It's Pearl? Probably. Vivian's a banshee, not a vampire. And we're talking about lore. Yes, lore. Alice is just a very well-trained person. Manato, same thing. Idari is the same thing. Dialyn is a Krampus judge, however, she doesn't have that many feats to go off of. So I can only rank her so high, potentially higher. But I don't know. Same thing with Zhao. Actually, Zhao might... She somehow won a, like, 1 versus 100. I don't know how Zhao got away from that. I don't know. Sunna is unironically basically a regular girl. CC is just like a hollow raider. I believe Velena's trained. And then Norma, I want to say is weaker, but I don't know. Sunburger ended up as a support would be a funny move. I would crash out if she was a support. You sent me a scene of her flying. Are we dead ass? She uses it one time. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Bro is ignoring feats L streamer. I want you to shut up. You don't need to pull another clip. We don't need 50 clips. Worst tier list than Pride win? This is based on lore strength. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Some of these probably could be moved down. He can just totalize them. Chat, you... Alright. We don't know. We don't know Sunbringer's feats, besides the fact that she soloed the Hive Lord of the Hollows or whatever. Her one feat mogs like everybody else's. It's like that's all I can say, but we don't actually know past that. She's not a vampire. She's a banshee. Why should she be C tier? What's the justification for moving her up? What's the justification for moving her up? He pissed himself because he was given a bunch of liquid to piss. Our top D, it's not in order. It's not in order. Why do so many people be talking about this in order? It's power brackets. Fuck this order shit. Vivian cracked wise, so she's a Z tier. Seth and E tier? Brother, why do you hate Seth? What did he do to you? Panda should be in C. I mean, look, him being a bear does give him an advantage. So, like, sure, if Ben is in C, Panda can be in C. Panda also has formal training, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, sure. C without her robot is F tier. You're right. But we're including the robot. We're including Seed Senior. Seed Senior is included with Seed, so A tier at least. Gold beats no one in this list. I guarantee you I can beat Vivian in a fist fight. You can beat maybe Lucy. Nah, Lucy would beat my ass, Loki. Lucy would Loki beat my ass, I can't lie. Gold's being beaten by Nekomata? Yes, I am. Vivian, no diff, hollow. Give me her umbrella and I'm gonna scrap. Why is Anton C tier? You can beat Wise's sister? Anton would put down Sunna in an instant. Now we're just nitpicking a bunch of bullshit. Why do you care so much about Anton? Powerful Cop was his random girl of missiles who wins. Look, I don't know where to place Norma. I haven't seen enough of her feats. Alright. Brother, stop. I know she can fly. There's no point in sending them to me. Norma just nukes, bro. She has bombs like Seed A tier. Fine, we'll put the goddamn like weapons arsenal in A tier. Place Norma on me. Also, don't call the FBI. She's of legal age. You're fine. Wait, what the fuck did you just say? Why'd you bring up her feet? Move. Why is Zhao? Why would Zhao be an S? Why? Dog, this is based on lore power. Didn't he say feet? Yeah, he said feet. He literally said feet. Like, I don't know what you want me to say.
Please confirm your physical condition with the staff before participating, and do not activate without permission.
Everyone is scared of Zhao because she's literally their boss. The fuck? She's a powerful businesswoman. That's why they're scared of her based on that, not actual combat strength. She's a fucking tiny ass rabbit that wields a big axe. Like, she's strong, but like, you know. She looks 5? Well, that's because she's a rabbit. Dude, why do I feel like you guys care more about this than anything else? That knocks her... Oh, you know what? No. No. No, no, no. That wasn't her at full power. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna argue this. This is stupid. Is crit Bernice a real thing? If you're coping. No, Billy is not Void Hunter level. Shut up. Stomp on me with those legs. Alright. That's because... You know what? You kind of make a fair point. Yes, I heard her voice. I did. I don't think she sounds like a dweeb, which is not what I expected. Choke me with those thighs. Yes, the horse girl does have some big legs. Like Lucia, she doesn't skip leg day.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
She terramogs her in the booty department.
No objections here
An
either.
ice stunner if she doesn't do like 6 stuns in 3 minutes. L design. She ain't an Uma.
Excellent.
I'm telling you,
But
she's
before
gonna
we
be
move
fizz
out, there's
defense and
something
worse than
important you
Caesar.
all need to know. The ether environment
Trust.
in the energy hub is highly unusual.
Oh, and the booby
Given
department.
the
I read that
current
wrong.
situation,
But yes,
there's
she
a
does.
strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes
Caesar coats in the
ether
in-game mode.
concentrations in the energy hub become
That's because they
dangerously
gave her a
dense.
special buff.
When that happens,
Uma
the
Musume
local
collab
space
coming
itself
soon.
starts to distort, creating
Mayhaps.
an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Skamo Hollow.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Skamo Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangboos workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out. Airspace patrol, form up and advance.
The exposition character, like, it's not what. There's no issue. Why is it raining? Oh.
Detected in the energy hub.
I go, Valina.
Evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy
What is
hub.
his team?
Please
We're so
evacuate
high.
immediately.
It's almost like being inside a hollow. Everyone, remain vigilant.
Well, yeah, Jane is just a baddie. I don't know.
All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
Your girl, nuh-uh. She is my girl. What do you mean?
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Nope, I'm
Next
not getting
week.
on that thing.
Hold up! Your
That's
weird
when.
danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
I don't know.
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
A strange feeling rises up from deep inside you.
Pyrois?
Oh, Pyro, I
wrong?
forgot.
You trying to tell me something? Pyrois? What are you...
What's going on?
Does he just act on his own? Yo, your stand is not listening.
Didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Not good, manager.
That was close. Wait, why is this place so high up?
Manager, we're going way too fast.
Speed bullets.
My brain is turning into mud.
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
You're a robot.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Good work, everyone.
Thank you.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
Yes. Inside what now?
You're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got
An infinite amount of
chaotic,
bikes?
but it worked out in the end. If something
Don't ask.
like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way. That's a Bangboos. Something's wrong. He's calling for help.
Let's hurry over and check it out.
He just has infinite bikes, dude. Infinite bikes and no road are no road and infinite bikes.
He must be nearby.
Attention all personnel.
It's coming from behind the door. The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Your brain is fried.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma? Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted Bangboos. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab.
Suddenly I don't
It's
have
a
corruption
real
anymore.
shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
By a shiny rift and barely made it out. Our combat mech got hit with corruption, but luckily in time we're totally fine. No symptoms of corruption at all. Suddenly I don't have corruption.
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast. That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon. All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station.
How do you learn
head there
Bangbo?
first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Master, please keep moving.
The ether concentration seems to be getting higher.
Dude, her ears are floppy.
Singularity leakage?
You bang the boot? No. No.
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Warning.
Her ears are super floppy.
We should help the Bangoo out of this mess
All
first.
personnel must evacuate immediately.
It's not the only thing that's super floppy, but like, yeah.
In the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Everyone, stay back.
I want to know, like, is she just like an elf? Like, what is the actual classification for these people with long ears in this game?
Belle, what do we do now? Should we take another route? Yeah. Let's not rush. Wait, what are you?
Uh-oh.
This could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back.
The whole cast is fluffy.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the
Demons,
laws of
vampires,
physics go
goblins, and
completely
elves.
off the
Well, that's the
rails,
thing. It's like,
just like inside a
what's the
hollow.
what's the actual in-game classification for it? Is she an elf? Because that would explain a lot of other characters. They'd also be elves, like Colonel Dan. But I'm just curious to like what the actual classification is, because we have it for a bunch of people. Supposedly Nongguang's an angel Thyran, right? Based on her statements, or statements from Hoyo. So like there is one mystical type Thyran. And we know there's Onis like Sakaku who do age at a different rate compared to humans. So like, is she actually an elf? If she's hot, is good. Yes.
Hey, Rois. Why'd you approach the singularity
If she is hot, she
leakage?
is good.
I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. I think I get it now. Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
That's right, Belle. The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations
Yes,
are
her
strongest.
true form is very cool.
You're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
This place is spooky. Damn. So why did the crystals here look so different? That's what I'm curious about.
Hey, we can get through now.
Cyrene doesn't even have wings, bro. What are you talking about?
This place gives me the creeps. The exit is right around here.
If you know, you know. What? These? The tassels on her titties, like, is that what you're talking about? She has 6 wings, 2 of which are her Void Hunter weapon. Which is what I find interesting, is that her Void Hunter weapon is literally a jetpack. Yeah, on her face and her chest, of course.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manato.
Serena literally uses her marriage gown to fly.
Let's go.
She just has a gown. Dude, guys, this is not a wedding dress. They just look similar. They just look similar, guys. Come on. They're not the same.
What's going on?
It's a white outfit. That's all it is.
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it. Whoa! We did it! We're out!
If that's a wedding dress from the stripper pole as a chapel.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only
Also, first off, she's married to humanity,
it feels
not
more
to
like an
us.
unfinished version.
Her whole thing is that she is married to humanity in
When
life,
we
like
went in, it felt like sprinting downhill.
not the
Coming
player.
back felt like climbing uphill. It probably just doesn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own. So I guessed that by combining the etheric other's power with Yunquei summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
She's
Honestly,
our
I
wife.
didn't understand
She's
the support
humanity's
of that.
wife.
But basically, you're super
If you
talented
haven't
and
played
do stuff nobody else
Honkai
can,
Impact, you
right?
probably wouldn't understand, or if you don't know like the
No.
story to it.
It's all thanks to Pyrolis.
But that's
Sorry.
why she
I misjudged
puts
you
on the
before.
ring
You
and
knew we could
everything
resolve the singularity leakage,
in Star Rail, like
and
the
that's
whole
why you let
ring,
us in,
all that stuff. It's
wasn't it?
because she's married to humanity. A lot of it gets missed because they did a bad job at going about her character
What are you
inside
trying
Star
to
Rail.
say?
But
Here
yeah.
they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
So stinky.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected. Another little Bangboos? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
I was hoping for a dialogue playback because I missed what she said.
Who was assisting Norma with today's test? Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
Damn, the Bangboos dialogue was longer and it was way shorter in between. That's you can smooth up those transitions, hell yeah.
Let's follow them.
Damn, he zoomed. He's zooming.
Little Bangboos, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us.
Hey, hey, hey! We are humans married to us. Yes, sure. I'm 6 minutes into your video and you're tweaking. I'm all for it. Exactly. See? I thought it would be more fun. Here's the thing. I hope people actually use their brains and realize I am being exaggeratory, which I literally do say in like the middle of the video. But I know some people won't.
Norma?
Yes, I took your guys' advice from last night.
Melly, Belle, and everyone. What are you guys doing here?
The MC is top 5 character in the game. They're fantastic. And Belena is also a top 5 character. And she's going to age very well with upcoming Anomaly characters, most likely. She seems to be very, very good. I know for a fact she's boosting a lot of old Anomaly characters to be more meta relevant, like Bernice. Our brain is too dementia to think. Listen, it's all for the sake of fun, okay?
To find you, duh. We've been worried sick since your
I was spotting with her and Bernice. I told you. I told you she makes Bernice meta. You run her as a main DPS, you just build full energy recharge and you spam the fuck out of her. It makes her really good.
So busy earlier that I completely forgot about
Like,
that.
I was responding to a comment earlier about the Aria thing, and it's because I've used these team combinations, right? I know what I'm talking about here. Like, legitimately, it makes it to where Bernice is performing on the level of these other characters. It's insane, but like, it actually does. And so like, I understand the pushback, but like, I'm saying this from experience, right? You don't get Bernice for, well, if you M6 a character and then get like 2 extra copies, you can get it for free. But yeah. The third slot, if you don't have Yuza, the free-to-play pick would probably be Lucy. But like any AoE buffer. Ideally an AoE buffer. If you really want to like be insane, you can try Nicole, but Lucy would probably be the best pick there. And if you have Astra or Sunna, they'll be better. Does Sunna get her core passive? Or her additional? I would think it's Sunna gets her additional. But yeah, just some AoE buffer. The highest con I have is M1 Bond. Well, wait for anniversary, you know. The ideal MC setup, right now it's MC dialyn and whatever support character. I would argue Sunna because of the days buildup, but you can also do Nicole. The thing is, Nicole is really hard to drive.
It's a bit easier with MC because they have automatic moves. So like you can press their basic 3 and then he'll finish the combo himself if you have his buff active, right? So it's pretty actually easy to drive Nicole compared to other teams. But normally Nicole is a bit harder to drive. But yeah, it's just MC, stunner, support. Again, ideally dialyn. You can run Norma there when she comes out. And then, you know, some support, Sunna, Astra, whatever. Fufu should be pretty good as well, actually. Like, this is the first time where I would unironically say Fufu is pretty solid, is because of the decibel refund with Pyros. And so you would get extra decibels back for another ultimate within the stun window. So it would basically guarantee you get 2 ults every time, make it a bit more smooth. And so, yeah, potentially you could do a 3 ult rotation if there's like a stun extension, but there's currently no stun extension, so that's not really feasible on Fufu. If you can't drive her, ride her. Oh, why am I reading these comments? Will Norma be worth it? Norma will be worth it if you need another rupture stunner. If your dialyn is taken up by one team, and you need another stunner on the same level as dialyn, then yes. She's going to really excel in Starlight Billy comps and in Evelyn comps, right? Those are the main ones. There's a few other characters she'll be solid in, but it's mainly those and Rupture characters because she does have built-in Rupture synergy. So those are going to be the best mileage out of her, right? If it's basically if you need a dialyn alternative, pretty much. Like it's just an alternative to dialyn. So it's weaker buffs for more personal damage. And you get free chain attacks. So if you can utilize that, then there you go. How much? I'm not trying to be mean to you, but like, but I know my tone can sound like that, right? But you cannot get ER on substats. It is only on weapons in the slot 6. So just give her any ER weapon and an ER slot 6 plus an ER 2 piece. And that's it. ER 2 piece, ER weapon, ER slot 6. Cool. Her signature, ER slot 6, 2 piece ER. I preface that because I don't know where you're coming from, right? That's why. Not targeted at you, but like I don't know where you're coming from in position of knowledge, and so like I'm just saying like to be clear, right? Because I know how I can come off sometimes. I'm just saying to be clear, like that's how you do the character. Can Ren eat ER rope though? She give me wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just trying to make myself clear, that's all. Next patch, I need to summon both characters. What do you mean, Slav? Yo, chat going after each other. It's crazy. We only pull for bricks. You can do either way. Attack is fine, yeah. I have my calcs built for ER rope because I feel like having her ultimate up would be better. But you can do attack rope, it's fine, yeah. I just think you get more value out of having the ultimate up, but it's really here or there. Attack is totally fine for her personal damage, yeah. How much attack does she need? As much as you can get. Just AP first. For every single anomaly character, AP comes first. AP, then attack. I want to free up my dialyn for yixuan, yixuan, and Evelyn. Want Norma, and I don't have Sunna. Well, I mean, you can skip Sunna, but that's gonna be up to you. Norma will help you out for freeing up dialyn though. Yixuan needs dialyn and or Sunna next to Zhao to function, so you might just pull both at that point if you're trying to run all of them at the same time. Like, if you're trying to run all of them at the same time on a stage, you might just need to pull both. How much AP? I have Zhao weapon 1. Yeah. Or do you mean like, I'm assuming you mean weapon, right? I mean, that's like yeah, full Zhao's weapon. That was my recommendation. You should have over 300 AP. I would try to aim for 350 AP. I like to go for 400 in all my anomaly units minimum. That's my personal minimum, but like 350 and like 2.5k attack, something like that. Why not Sunna? There's not really an argument against Sunna besides the fact that you just don't make use of her on your account. Like, you already have other attack buffers. Sunna would be good for Yixuan and other characters that you have. I got 2 Tengoku set with one with ER and the other is attack, so it goes to the same double crit. Yes, thing. Yeah. Well, the only thing I need to tell you and that you need to keep in mind of is Tengoku will not always be active, right? I know I brought it up before, but just be aware that you literally are unable to activate it unless you have 5 SP on her turn, and that only needs to happen once every 3 turns. Buff Bupu so she can be the Yixuan Bistan slot she was meant to be. I don't know how they would do that because they kind of just power crept her. So I don't know how they would do that.
Norma,
she's the only support I'm missing.
We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah,
I mean,
all good. Haven't even had to fight
I know
that
you spend
much.
money, so like if it's
I almost forgot. Gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open.
I'd probably
normally.
just get Sunna, to be honest with you, because that way you can run Sunna Zhao for Yixuan and have dialyn for every other team.
All right, manager.
Right?
You're up.
Or in the other way, run dialyn plus Sunna and then have Zhao for every other team, or again have Zhao dialyn and then Sunna for every other team. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Buff Norma? Norma doesn't need buffs. She's fine. Because I'm more rich than him? That's crazy. We're not doing this again, right?
Backup power supply.
We're arguing who has the most money.
Notice, backup power source found.
Height blank. What EF Sparkle do I need for Tengoku to go well? Huh? Oh, Eidolon? It's not dependent on Sparkle, it's dependent on how much SP you have in her rotation. You need to have 5 or more SP when it's Rin's turn for Tengoku to get value. Otherwise you can't proc the passive. Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
Also throwing a compulsive date. That guy is funny. He's funny, bro. Well, he's not funny. It's funny how insane he is. I'd say he's very unfunny, if anything. Sparkle ult regens SP, though. It doesn't matter if she regenerates SP, because you're gonna have X number of SP in the turn. Like, here's the thing. Rotation 1, and it depends on how your team is set up. Rotation 1, you have your 10 SP, right? Because it caps at 10. Archer at E0 is going to use all 10 of this, right? It's literally 5 of his shots times 2 SP 10. And then what's going to happen after shot 3, though, is you're going to get +4. You'll get 4 back. If you have Sparkle's ults, well, 5 is the cap, that's what I'm saying. If you have Sparkle's ultimate that happens prior to this, assuming you start off his turn with 10, you would get, you know, +6. So you have 10 again going into her turn, right? It's not going to work exactly like this, but just theoretically. You'd have 10 going back into her turn. If it is her turn, you can now proc Tengoku, because it's going to drain your SP by 8 and leave you at 2 always. So it will proc in this scenario. However, whenever you start the turn, you're starting off with like 5, or let's say 6 SP, right? You'll get the 4 back, but you're going to use 2 of it, so you only have 2. And you do not have Sparkle's ultimate active. You can use your skill, but it will not activate Tengoku. And so you still have 2 turns remaining on the timer before you have to reactivate it. If you cannot keep it up, it loses in value, right? It's possible. It's just you have to have 5 or more SP on Rin's turn. Otherwise, it will not activate. So you can use all 5 bolts. If you have E1 Archer, it makes it easier. But just the point is, for her damage sake, you have to have enough SP to actually activate the set. Otherwise, it won't work. Can we bring him back once a month? You want to bring back the racist once a month? Have I pulled her? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah. It's the trial use right now, but yes, I have pulled her. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. I have not played that game, so yeah. I don't know, but it is a very common stance and it's very cool. Yes, we give him 1 hour of VC a month for content. That actually sounds funny as hell. I pulled a Velena yesterday. You'd have to check yesterday's VOD for the pulls. Okay, here's the thing. That is a funny idea. The problem is, I'm pretty sure YouTube would strike it for hate speech. Like, because that bro was going crazy. I also, we can't do it live. It would have to be edited because he's legitimately insane. But you're right, that would be funny as hell to bring him into a call for an hour and see what he has to say. Imagine there's a new second edition, like Archer finished Ren's turn, got action advance. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. He doesn't need action advance, no. What's the lore behind this guy? The lore is that he wants M6 Nongguang and he crashed out over GACHA. That's the lore. I need to finish the script and then I'll upload it. But the lore is that he's actually just a crash out. And he then said racist comments. I went band for band with him and won. That part was funny. Yes, there was a moment where he straight up was like, "You're all the goyim, I'm the richest in the world, blah blah blah." Something insane. And he was like trying to go band for band with the other chatters. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Unironically, he says he's got like connections to Elon Musk or something. It is the dumbest thing of all time, bro. There's no way I can keep a straight face by reading that script. It's impossible. I'm gonna just start laughing in the middle of reading it because the comments from this dude are literally insane. The craziest part is there's multiple times where he's talking about how he's getting drunk and high and then going on Discord. I don't know at the same time, but he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm drunk texting at like 10 p.m. And he's like, "We're from NA, all we do is drink and get high." So like, I don't know what's wrong with this dude. There's literally nothing he said can be taken seriously, and that's like kind of the issue. It's like, how, like, does he mean this, or is he just trolling? Like, what's the reaction here, right? That's like the issue with this, with the guy in particular. It's like, how do we handle this? He spam called your boyfriend. Can you send me that screenshot? Wait, can you send me that screenshot? I want to include that as well. He gave me that Kyle Monster Energy Drink Xbox Kid vibes, the gacha and not Call of Duty. Yeah, true. That literally a kid sitting in front of the screen. What, Norma? Or do you mean something else? Probably AI screenshot generated. Wait, what are you talking about? This is a real person, by the way. This is a real person. They have really weird behavior. They were using some random YouTuber and like cut out their reaction and put it on his own videos. The guy's super weird. Okay. But yeah, like it's a whole iceberg. It's a whole iceberg, right? And I'm just trying to be very careful with the video. That's literally, I'm just trying to be very careful. Probably some mental trouble. I do think he unironically has mental issues. Because I'm a bigger bum than Yuta? Listen, I am a bum, but like, come on, bro. He's running a low-cal YouTube channel of some Overwatch streamer? Yes. He runs a low-cal YouTube channel of an Overwatch streamer, and he also uploads clips of him constantly. And he, oh, sorry, I was gonna say, I'm repeating myself. I was gonna say he's a Fortnite map creator. That's what I want to say. He's a Fortnite map creator. He's talked about using his code in Fortnite and other related stuff. And you know they're connected because he has the same name across all platforms, and it's the same person. Like, we know it's the same person. We figured it out because he's like been fucking around that one time, but we know it's the same person now. He changed all his names to the same stuff. It's literally the same guy. His account literally links to his channel. So we know it's the same guy too. It's just insane. Yeah, he literally crashed out when we thought he was this other Overwatch guy.
No.
He doxed him too. He literally doxed him.
I'd better run a few checkups on you
It's
first.
crazy.
Relax.
He doxed the Overwatch locale. Like this guy is actually insane.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
He doxed his phone number? Wait, was that one of the deleted messages? Wait, was one of the deleted messages his phone number? I didn't see that. Yes? Okay, I wasn't awake when this happened. So if there's anything I'm missing, I need to know this. Because I didn't, like, all I saw was like 400 plus deleted messages. So I don't know what happened that day. I'm adding it to the Google Doc. It's the sushi collab? Oh yeah, they talked about that in the live stream. If you have screenshots of that day, please send it to me, because I don't have any of those messages. Because when I woke up, they were already gone. So if you have screenshots of the day when he finally got banned, I do want all of those.
How are the Bangboos doing? Is there anything we can help with? Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Velina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another
Yeah,
route
the
to
sushi
restore the
collab.
power. What's the situation on your end?
Chat, you think we'll finally get
That's
drip
a
marketing
relief.
tonight?
Don't worry, no human or Bangboo was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude.
Okay, so your
suddenly
boyfriend has
losing
it?
all
Dude,
at
that's gonna
once,
be so
leaving
juicy.
them
Oh my
completely
god.
defenseless inside the hollow.
That's gonna be so peak. Okay.
Wait, no,
That's perfect.
I'm so
This is gonna be
sorry.
like an
That
hour
came out
long of
wrong.
shitting on this one dude.
ESD is just swapping out the Bangboos logic
It's
cores
here's
for
just
their
like
own
50
safety.
screenshots of him
Alright.
crashing out.
I'll prove to everyone that the
By the
logic cores
way,
are perfectly safe.
I have added stuff to the
Can't have
doc.
little Bangoo freaking out.
It's 29 pages now.
Bangoo here really need a
Now,
whole
granted,
checkup.
there's a lot of screenshots in
Figure out a way
there
to get them out
that
of
are like
here.
full page.
All right then, let's compare
But,
notes
like-
first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
You need statements?
I was working
If
nearby
you
this
want to
morning
add in
when
your
the
own
instrument
statements,
suddenly picked up a massive
feel
ether
free.
particle surge below
So
us.
if you want to like record a
planning to head
statement
back up
and
first
to
and
be
report
added,
in,
feel free.
But then I ran into some injured Bangoo on the way.
That would just make it
Kinda
even
managed to bring everyone
better.
back here.
But I
Elevator had
mainly
already
want the
lost power to
screenshots of what he
Pretty
said.
much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shiyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
Pillar 3?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Velina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot
I've returned from yesterday's VOD.
We finished
Damn.
our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shiyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, We'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shiyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online,
That was fast.
power distribution and the central elevator
Bro found all my stuff and went through it.
Our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, Shiyu Pillar 4 is actually...
Yeah, double-fisted hard pity. Yep.
In that case, we'll just have
Downfall
to be the
from
ones to
yesterday
reboot
was
Shiyu
real.
Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
I prayed from times like this, bro.
Just a heads up though. The energy hub's still
Haters,
isn't
all of you.
completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangboo naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality
Bangboo
should help them
racism?
relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the Shiyu Pillar, right?
Yes, Belle's
Why'd she say it
absolutely
like
essential as
Shiryu?
our proxy.
She
And
said
Norma
it
and
kind
I
of
know
weird.
the energy hub better than anyone.
But
So
to be
leave the
fair, that
rest
is
to us.
Lucia. She can't say shit.
All right, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe and hurry back.
It's
Let's get
accurate.
moving. All right, once we fix the Shiyu Pillar, we can send everyone back.
Bangroo. Bangroo. Yes, Bangboo racism. I have not. Is it good? I've been playing an NA for the story stuff recently, just because the ZZZ NA is really good. Or, well, I've basically done it all in English. I play Star Rail in Japanese though, but I switched just to make it easier to keep up with the story.
Resist defying attack.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat.
Man,
singularity
we can get
leakage
through up
detected
ahead.
in the energy hub.
Maybe
All
we
personnel
can
must
use the
evacuate
singularity
immediately.
leakage to get past?
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Stop it!
XXS Tentacia. Yo, Mira, what's up?
Resist defying attack.
こちら昨夜の不明な襲撃に関する資料です。
Yo, Astra, what's up? Yep, farming for her.
すべて記録されますよ。シーシア。
じゃないです。昨夜は局にいなかったし。
Yes, that's what happens when you are not on the game. You just get free energy. It sounds familiar. Who's her JPVA? I haven't watched Chainsaw Man, so I'm not familiar. Oh, they don't have a chart? Damn, bro, they make it hard for me. That's just TV specifically. It's a video game. Genshin Impact. Oh. Interesting. Arknight says Tang Tang. Okay, maybe that's where I'm hearing it from. What about anime? One Punch Man. I've seen One Punch Man. That's literally NPC. Dr. Stone, I've seen that. Or I've seen part of it. Let me think. Haven't seen any of those. No. Oh, Delta's Eminence in the Shadow? I haven't seen that, but that anime looks goofy. Konosuba. I've seen that. I've seen some of Doraemon. Seen a bit of Pokemon. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of these. I kind of like the Ian one more, to be honest with you. But like this one is good. Yeah, Eminence in the Shadow looks like very fan servicey anime. She's a great character, though. Very silly. You can if you do a full anomaly build. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. It works fine, but yeah. I like Juyeon's VA for JP. Full anomaly miyabi with her. If you want to use them together, unironically, you abandon crit and do full anomaly. I'm not even joking. What the hell are these things? Or what are these things? What the hell? Look at them. Yo, these monsters look hella weird. MC gameplay for the sick ass stand. Because we love JoJo's now. Fire.
Keep moving now.
You're not breaking your M6 miyabi? I mean, she's M6. It's kind of hard to brick her at that point, right?
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Singularity detected in the energy hub.
This place isn't usually so creepy.
Belle is way better in every way. Actually, I remember last stream the Chudwise versus Cute Belle.
But the only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs.
The one time that the use of that word is actually like funny. The one valid use of that word.
Find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Anyways, Belle, my goat. Does this just kill them? Unironically does more damage than Hugo. That's crazy. Eos over here doing more damage than Hugo. Damn. Bro fell off.
Found the maintenance panel.
Why did they use Zhao for the image there?
The elevator's fixed. Let's keep moving. You're so reliable, Belle.
The painting got me double fisted by the pity. Hell nah. Belle number 1. We love Belle. Oh, hey, you got coins from that. Cool. 25 coins is pretty good.
This area has been quite heavily damaged.
The funny thing about the new minigame puzzles is there's literally TV mode. Slowly they're adding in like mini TV modes. It feels like a psyop for the people that hated the TV, where it's just like, oh hey, all these mini games are literally just the TV mode. Which, here's the thing, I'm here for it. I like this stuff. I like the mini games. I also like the TV mode, but it's just funny to think about how this is literally like the TV mode but a mini game. They will accept it one day. Yeah, it's the great psyop to make everybody enjoy the TV mode when it comes back. Bad faith argument? What?
There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead.
Also, was that thing...
Hurry and rescue those Bangboos.
Oh, I guess this area is like really fucked up. TV mode somehow returns. The issue was never the TV mode, it was the TV mode being the main gameplay loop. I wouldn't even call it the main gameplay loop though. Like, it was a part of the core experience for Withering Garden, and that's, and the way they have it is why Withering Garden is so good. You're looking at TVs more than the units you pull in 1.0? For Withering Garden, sure, but like the other stuff, not so much. Like, I don't think it was a problem inside the story. Like, they could have had less of it, sure, but I don't really think that was the issue. Also, personally, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I know a lot of other people do think it's a big deal. With it being a minigame is good. Sure, yeah. Yes, the MC is fighting now. And yes, Velena is going to be paired with a future character. Yes, Hoyoverse said it themselves. So, you cannot say I am leaking or anything else. Also, the story teams are ass because in the story now, they made it to where there are no resistances and enemies have like lower defense. So they just said have fun, basically, for the story. You run whatever. They made that change like 2 updates ago. The biggest issue I had with it was cutting in and out between waiting and in between. Yeah, I think some segments are fine. Would have been better without it. Others I feel like could have included it. I think it's kind of jarring the way it is now because you basically go from a bunch of Bangboos sections to none. After the first set of the game, like basically the 1.0 stuff, there will be a bunch of Bangboos segments for new players, and then there's 0 after that. So it can be a bit jarring. Save your pools. Do not get her M1. Save your pools. It is good, but save your pools for other characters.
Command received. Restart initiated.
How good is M1? Well, you literally get more days, which is massive, right? So like, this increases the days from her ability by 20%. Big. And then your vortex ignores 20% res. So you get a 20% boost to your vortex procs. And then also, Windswept will ignore resistances by 20%. This is a very massive dupe. However, if you are on an account that is not spending money, or you need to flex your options, you need to do a bit of horizontal investments, don't get it. This goes for every single character that anybody asked me. Even with really strong dupes, it's not always worth it. She has a good M1, good M2, but I would save. Yes, she is correct. What else is massive? Her titties. Don't get double fisted like a certain someone. Hey. Hey. Listen, there's a reason I save up that many pools. Her M2 is whenever she triggers Windswept, she gains 1 point of Wind Bite. So the thing with this is that this will basically mean, because her passive, if you don't know, it boosts for a bloom damage, right? It's gonna boost this by it boosts Windswept damage. It boosts the Windswept, or I can't read. It boosts the inch. Holy. Resolves. I'm jumping off a bridge, bro. I'm jumping off a bridge. When the heavy attack of the ultimate hits the enemy suffering the wind anomaly, it triggers 1 instance of a bloom damage against the target. And you do big PP damage. Okay. Yeah. It boosts the damage dealt of the proc. That's all I was trying to say. And it's this one. I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. It's this one. She boosts the damage of that vortex proc. And that's what her M2 does. It makes you get that more often. Right? And so you get that boost more often. You do more damage. That's what it does. Okay? So, yeah. The rest of it is it allows her to basically work like Yuzua, to where her tornado will also build up the element of the absorbed element, right? So you get more overall anomaly procs from the hyper or the anomaly carry that you're running on the team. So these are both really strong. However, I'm still telling you to skip them. How much AP should Alice have? Same thing. You should be 350 plus on her. 350 plus, like 2.5k attack type thing. It's the same thing with all these characters. Also, yes, Astro, she works with every anomaly character. She works well with basically every anomaly character. Also, I just realized I responded to that one person's comment. You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna ignore it. I don't care. She works with every anomaly character. It's just some of them do not play as well. Primarily like Vivian, right? Vivian is also sub DPS. It doesn't play super well with Elena.
Belle, you guys are finally back.
And so, yeah. What comment? Oh, it was a comment about saying that I was wrong with Aria in the tier list video I just uploaded with talking about Aria. I would just respond to it saying that like I just don't agree with Velena being her like best teammate, but also I completely forgot about the whole argument that I was making was that Aria just doesn't play well with double anomaly. Like she's not built for that, right? No, I haven't uploaded my own. I was just talking about the Pride 1 tier list. I do my own, but that video was just talking about the Pride 1 tier list. I haven't uploaded my own in a long time. Actually, the last tier list of my own I did, that was like an actual video, was Genshin. But that was like 4 years ago. Their tier lists are blood for gacha piranhas, you're right. And that's why I made a video on it again. I'm gonna keep doing it. Might as well, you know, farm content, right? I try to at least have an actual conversation, so like give it a bit more value than some like other channels in my opinion. That's what I try to do, so yeah. Also, I decided to have a little fun with this video. And yes, you are gonna max out your AP.
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Well, I mean, you guys keep coming back, so I know you at least enjoy my stream, so I know I'm doing something right.
Everything's running smoothly, manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shiyu pillar.
Let's get the Bangboos on the elevator first. They need a full diagnostic ASAP. Leave it to us.
Too many swaps, caught.
Be good and hop in the elevator.
Too many swaps, you need miasma, or you need rupture for miasma.
Belle, I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage.
They're pressing spacebar?
There's
Too
definitely
many
something
swaps.
underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there.
Listen, I will just look
I
tomorrow,
want to know.
and we can look at the comments tomorrow. We can see what happens.
So quickly?
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma. The Bangboos conditions mean a lot to her, and if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
Honestly, here's the thing. The biggest thing, because like it's a long video, right? It's a very long video. The biggest thing that I'm expecting people to comment on is when I talk about Premia. Your thoughts with leaks. I make it a point to not really like. I know I like I talk about it adjacently, but I don't do leak content because I'm not trying to get Hoyo to like, you know, hit me with the power of Thor, right? Like I'm not trying to get struck down by a nuke from Hoyo. So no, I don't make leak content specifically. You ever heard that one guy talking about Gilgamesh like he's the he's the painter himself? Oh yeah, the Austrian painter Gilgamesh. No, I don't really do that either. Not really. I mostly avoid it. They've denied me like 6 times, bro.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Yeah. Put the fries in the bag and try again at 50k subs.
Simon.
I know multiple channels. I've seen multiple channels with less subs than me have creator experience server access. There's no reason I shouldn't have it. There's no reason. Why am I getting denied? What do you mean there's too many applicants? I need to try again this month. You get 2 attempts a month and I just have not been doing it, so I just need to keep going. I need to keep trying.
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
I want to get in before her so I can post a video on her.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. We'll find him, surely.
Gonna pull Norma? No, I'm gonna skip Norma. I don't need her, and I'm also not a big fan of her design. You're praying for my downfall? Crazy. But as I was saying, the biggest thing in that video and the tier list I expect people to comment about is when I'm talking about Premia and Miyabi. Because I don't know if people are that aware that Miyabi was performing on the same level as her on her own boss. Premia's boss. I don't know if people know that. So like I expect there to be a big response from that in the comments compared to anything else in the video. Because there is me shitting on Astra. There is the other comments. But I think the most controversial one that people like generally don't know is going to be the Premia one. But who knows? Maybe people are now more aware of the meta state of the game, and that won't be what sets people off. Because I feel like every time I upload one of these, somebody gets set off from something.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend. I promise.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after...
Is there Pokey literally talking on stream and making videos about leaks, adjacent topics, and he still is in the CC program? I've seen multiple creators do that. I think it was Jay Stern who also did that. I don't know how that's even allowed legitimately. I'm not in the program, so I don't want to edge it though. I really don't.
Relax. With Belina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bangbu is just as important.
I wonder
so
if there's something with like.
Since you put it like that, manager.
No, it can't be like regional legal status, could it? Maybe, I don't know if I...
Bangbu aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so
I'm talking about like NDA enforcement. Not like the vague posts. I'm talking about like NDA enforcement.
I've seen Norma smile. You've got
Like I don't know if the regions other streamers are in have the same level of enforcement, right?
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Not to vague post too much, right?
Next, we'll
Dreams are imagined.
Lost Bangbu wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work.
Her being Billy's best teammate hurts. Yeah, Billy fans got a pull for the funny Bangbu captain.
Watch out! Get to cover now!
Very casually walks away from the rockets. I mean, if you have dialyn, you've got a strong enough character as long as your dialyn's free, right?
That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption. No way. This thing can shapeshift?
Dude, some of these enemy designs are insane. Like, legitimately, what's going on here? Why do they look so weird?
This is the heavy firepower combat mech I tried building before. But Belly said it was too dangerous for the Bangbu, so we switched it to an autonomous one. Right down! I think it's too dangerous even as an autonomous mech.
They're not trying to beat the allegations, bro. They've made like 20 bikini skins. And we're getting another one. Like, I don't know what you mean by like... They're not beating the allegations. They're not trying to. They are embracing the goon.
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in. Norma's tech skills are terrifying.
So she's like a super genius, huh? She just makes a ton of insane weapons. I fuck with Norma's character heavy. I just don't like the character design.
Feel the blade with me.
I want golden bikini skins right now.
Finally.
Astro,
Finally done.
do a defensive assist with her and just turn the camera a bit to the left. You'll see what I'm talking about. You know what? I'll give Amelia credit for making better cutscenes this time. They're almost making really, really like the cutscene direction. They like eye contact in most free animations, but no, yes, I agree. They obviously put more into this patch when it comes to like the in-between segments with the character dialogue and everything, and I do like that. I think the biggest thing with the story right now, I mean, I have to finish 3.0 first, but at least with 2.7 and 2.8, the biggest thing was just the storytelling. It gets kind of stale when there's a lack of comic book panels, right? And having those in-between segments actually be voiced and have different camera angles and stuff is another way of doing it that makes it much more interesting if done correctly, I should say. It makes it a better experience for the player, in my opinion. So I do completely agree. I like that they are trying to do more with it. I do prefer comic book panels, of course, but obviously not all scenes are worthy of comic book panels. Not all dialogue sections are worthy of comic book panels, and some scenes will be better for like 3D rendered, cutscenes. Again, like entering Roscalifer, right? That being rendered with Sissia going around, taking pictures of the Bangboos. That's fantastic. I want to see a lot of that, and I do like what they are trying to do. Definitely an improvement.
It's okay. Good thing my stamina and combat skills are on a whole other level these days.
The story itself is also getting better.
The ether concentration around here
2.6, 2.7. It's been better than the stuff prior, so that's also nice.
I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
Also, you're never getting golden bikini skins.
This whole event
Wrong game, bro.
blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real headache. And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that a Bangboos?
I wonder if we will ever get the drip marketing.
Tell me this is Simon, the one that went missing? He's in bad shape.
Yixuan golden bikini
Logic core
phone.
voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing
Bruh.
and try to juice him up.
That's crazy.
So much corruption. The entire logic core is already
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
too late. So this Bangboos is
They
already
account for something because we are
meaning the singularity
that's
leakage in the
character as
energy
well, but
hub
again,
just
suddenly
claimed
recall her
another
being
victim.
tops kicked me.
The ESD and Norma were already under
It
a
probably
ton of
won't.
pressure. Is this just gonna add fuel to the fire? Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the
Also,
audio
she's
cache.
not in tops.
Let me pull it up real quick.
She's a part of the
Translate it
police
into human
department.
language.
She's a part of Severian's special criminal investigation unit or whatever. I forget the name of it. Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. That's what it is. Which is like technically the whole department of NEPS. Technically, right? They bundle it all as one, but you've got NEPS, which is the main police officer. So that's Chingy, Yuan, Seth, and technically Jane. And then Sissia, who is a separate branch of them, which is the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Which she's the only one that we know of. I don't know if there's others. Angel. Are we gonna see Colonel Dan? Is she gonna show up? Is this the time? She's not with Jane now. She's technically not in the same group. Like, it's a branch of NEPS, because you know how there's like different police departments and like you've got like special investigators. That's what she is. She's a different branch of the police department. So she's still technically a police person, NEPS, right? It's just she is a special investigator. She's a criminal criminal case specialist. Yes, Severian is the commissioner. So Severian's the commissioner, and he chose her as the case specialist. That's why she's a part of NEPS. So they're all police officers. They are all NEPS. Severian in the hierarchy is their leader. And he has Cisia as a special criminal like case specialist, right? Just like in real life, it's the same kind of like police structure. Yeah, 15 minutes if it's today. But I don't know if it's today. I'd hope it's today.
Belly, do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I know Jane is also technically a case specialist, but she's like an undercover agent. So it's like her thing's a little bit different. You can have multiple case specialists, by the way. So like obviously, right? Remember, Seth is also a rookie cop. I'm hoping they drip market Colonel Dan today. They're not dropping because of spoilers. It's not spoilers though. She's been the key figure in the story for the past 2 patches.
I'm sorry.
It's not spoilers.
Help when it really mattered.
All right, you two.
I don't know what to tell you.
What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything.
Maybe new form late in story. I don't know. We would have seen it already. You know how people online are. We 100% would have seen it already.
Early, all right. Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only just
This game.
control over your
We're talking about Zenless right now.
So don't.
The pink-haired baddie, Colonel Dan.
How are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Yes, she's very thick.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
In this thing? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde. This guy. He doesn't seem friendly.
That voice. Is that?
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus's attention. My apologies, Belle. It appears we still have.
I don't want to
take
fix her.
care
She can
of.
corrupt me.
You should head back and
True.
get some rest.
We don't know. The only thing I can tell you is she's 100% the anniversary unit, without question. And it's crazy to me that I keep seeing people like curious about this, or like they're saying like, who's it gonna be? Blah, blah, blah. The past, for 3 patches in a row, the key character is Colonel Dan. She's been hyped up, legendary Void Hunter, all this stuff, like pink hair, big titties, and then also they have done something they've never done before. They teased in Velena's posts that her and Colonel Dan are going to be teammates. They like everything, and also the fact that anniversary is after that, like the actual anniversary patch that they are doing the celebratory stuff is next patch. They have been just pointing this big red arrow saying Colonel Dan's the anniversary unit, guys. And somehow people are still wondering like, who's next? It's insane to me. There's just big red arrows pointing at it. Like, who's next patch? It's obviously Colonel Dan, the anniversary unit. So like, they're gonna drip market her. It should be sometime this week. I was expecting it to be before the patch, but they didn't. So I don't know. Maybe it's tonight. Maybe it's tomorrow night. I don't know. But because they just drop the drip marketing whenever. They just fuck around. I have a feeling they're going to release Yuzua too. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, let's see her. I want to see it. It's gonna be rough AF if Sigrid is gonna be best in slot of her. She's not. Nope. Nope. They're not gonna make her best in slot. Wait, who came out with shunguang? Zhao. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, she's gonna be physical defense. Sigrid is gonna be physical defense. We don't know if Sigrid is going to be next to her in that patch, but in my opinion, it is the most likely pick. I've mentioned this before. Wind defense, she turns into Pegasus. You know what? That would be funny. That'd be really funny. But in my opinion, based on the roster of characters, if we look at the roster of 3.0 characters, granted, we have new information about Sunbringer, so things are going to change. I think Sigrid is going to be the unit to go next to her. I'm just guessing based on the information of what Hoyo has provided us in terms of like characters, hype, release, so on and so on. Because without a doubt, 100% Sunbringer is dropping in 3.5. That being said, we don't know which version it is officially, right? So we have to fill in the blanks for every other character. Colonel Dan has been the most obvious thing of all time. So we know where she is. So that means we have to fill in for the other like 4 characters that they've shown off. And you can kind of piece together who it might be based on like what's going to be hype, the story, so on and so on. And so I feel like I can piece together the order of the characters. We just don't know exactly. Could be dark, so Sunbringer could be light. Well, first off, she looks ether to me. I know it's pink, but like pink is pretty close to purple, just saying. Oh, but it's white and red. Shut up. I think it's just like a variation of ether, which I think it'd be cringe to do a second subvariant of ether, right? But we'll see what happens. Like love element? That'd be stupid. But potentially. The only thing I personally want is for Sunbringer to be sun or like solar, like make her be an alternate fire. That's all I care about. I just want Sunbringer to be an alternate fire. That's it. Here, I'm gonna try to look for the post. A fallen angel type arc for Dan. I could see that. No, actually, I had a... You're talking about Cyrene. I know who you're talking about, yeah. I actually had a similar theory. So what I was thinking is so like, here's the thing. Colonel Dan, 2 of her wings are robotic, right? And she's obviously themed after an angel. I was thinking they were going to do an approach to where she kind of abandoned humanity, and so 2 of her wings are robotic. And that was before we knew that it's literally like a jetpack. So that doesn't really apply anymore, but I was thinking that they're going to do approach to where like it's something adjacent to that, right? Where she betrayed people for the sake of a greater goal or type thing. And they're kind of doing that with the fact that Sunbringer was supposedly, had an assassination attempt, right? But yeah, I had a similar thought process with her. I feel like they might do something like that. Very interesting character. Sunbringer being Sunfire? Yeah, potentially. I'm looking for the post. Give me a second. Fire Rupture Sunbringer. I don't want her to be Rupture. I really don't. Hold on, I can't find it. Sorry, I can't find the posts. I will try to find it somewhere, but this is the closest thing I can get to it. So here's the thing. Based on this roster, and this is without the extra characters, because there are like 3 potential characters, but honestly I think they're NPCs. Based on this, these are all the ones they named, right? The other characters didn't get title cards, right? And which is why I was looking for the other posts, right? But I couldn't find it. But literally based on what they named here, I'll just be honest, I don't think Severian's playable at all. I don't. Until stated otherwise, I don't think he's playable at all. What I think they're gonna do though is we already know that, you know, Velena and Norma are 3.0, right? And what I'm thinking is gonna happen for 3.1 is Sigrid and Colonel Dan. I think that's what's gonna be. And then after that, in order to get Sunbringer, who should be 3.5, just based on their current release order and the way they structure things, you're gonna have to fill in the blank with some characters, which is putting these two, if they're both S ranks, at 3.2, which leaves 3.3 and 3.4 for potentially Phoenix and Storyteller for 3.4 or 3.3, either one. This is without assuming any of these characters being an A rank, right? That's no A ranks. So we still don't even have half the roster for this patch cycle, right? There's still a lot of characters to come. And it's funny that people were going crazy like, oh, there's no male characters. We don't even have half the characters for this patch cycle, so we don't know. And there's still blank room for the current roster, assuming one of them is at least a 4-star, right? So it's like, we literally do not know who's going to come next. You can just make an inference based on like logic here that it's going to be something like this, right? But yeah, it's hard to say who's going to release. The only thing that I can say for certain is that it's going to be something like this, like Claret, Roxy, Phoenix, and Storyteller would be in between Sunbringer and Colonel Dan. Something like that. If Severian is playable, you 5 me $100 deal, bro. Hold on, what's going on here? Downloading ZZZ on Steam right now. Yep. You can finally see your playtime, so that's nice. Maybe Dan wants to kill the current Sunbringers and bring back the real one for some reason. Okay. If she's ruptured, there'll be so many problems that will follow. Another Lucy victim. Bonway gets kicked out in the balls. All around the Sunbringer since she's divided into 3. I don't think they're playable. As far as I know, and just going off of what information we have, I don't think Little Sun and Medium Sun are playable. Maybe Big Sun is the playable one, but to be honest, I think there's a chance that none of them are, and they just fuse back into the OG. Like, actually. But I don't think Little Sun and Medium Sun are going to be playable at all. Just, like, to be honest. Unless they redo his design. He could get a new design. He could. But I just don't think he's playable at all. I really just don't. Also, I gotta piss, but I want to check Hyolop real quick. I'm gonna piss, and if I come back to the drip marketing. I'm assuming there's no drip marketing. There is none. Back to playing the story. She's definitely the Annie character, just like Siren because pink-haired waifu. Her being pink hair has nothing to do with it. There's no characters in 3.1. Wait a minute. Why is the icon pink? Jarvis. Enhance. Void Hunter weapons? Maybe. That'd be pretty cool, honestly. What if Sunbringer's dedicated first solo character? I would be fine with that, to be honest with you. If they wanted to do something interesting like that, sure, why not? I'm all here for new types of gameplay. Then you realize it was all the same company? What? Why is it, this isn't always pink though. A dedicated solo character, you don't run teammates or remove the teammates from the field. You know, like Finon and Star Rail, how he kicks his other teammates off the field and he's basically solo? Something like that. So like you either run only Sunbringer and you bring like 2 Bangboo allies instead of playable characters, or she just like removes the other characters from the battle and you just play as her. It's like 3 versions of her in one, basically. Like it'd be some pretty interesting gameplay they could do with that. And I think that'd be pretty cool. Like you only pull the one character and it's like 3 in 1. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah. Finon is the reason we don't have co-op in HSR. Yeah, the raid boss mechanics, yeah. Oh. We're being rage baited. Spot the differences. Bro. This is rage bait. I don't think it'd be good for MiHoYo since our income, since you don't need to pull for teammates. I don't think they care. I really don't think they care, because if they make a character hype enough, then it's not going to matter. People are going to pull anyways. They're going to spend money. And I don't think Little Sun is hype. There's like 0 hype for her. Let's be real, like there's 0 hype for her. The other 2 maybe. But Sunbringer's the only like old character apart from Colonel Dan that has like any motion as is. And if anything, people would summon for her instead of the other ones. Now I understand the whole team argument where it's like, oh, but if you make 3 of them, people will get all 3. I feel like they wouldn't do that and instead give you 1 unit and then make you pull for separate units that boost her. So like, let's say Claret's a support for her. They'd make you pull for her instead of pulling for 3 separate Sunbringers type of thing. Like, I think that's would be more beneficial. Oh.
It's okay. I'm not tired. I'll go with you.
You think she'll be a free 4-star? I don't think she's playable at all.
About Billy and Cecilia.
Don't worry. Corinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
Yes, I do think she'll probably summon the other two to fight alongside her. That I do think will happen.
No, actually, I'm worried about what they might do.
In that case, we should head over to the academy together.
Who's this guy? Is this Edward Elric? Damn, he really chatting on that phone. I don't trust Buster with that. Bro, holy god rays, fuck. Tribute as Sunbringer.
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal.
No? They did it for Star Rail, but this game they haven't. They'll tell us in the live stream. Or you can look at leaks. I haven't done this today. I did it last night. What the fuck? Alright.
Hey now, you look like you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R, all right?
Correct. I don't. I want to turn on the ray tracing stuff.
Oh, they're over there.
Yo, this guy look kinda zesty.
Please rest assured, I hold the external strategy department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangboo enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Ah, alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangboo at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist,
Subject to change.
mind. There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangboo trapped in the Energy Hub. It is worthy of commendation. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD...
Sorry we're late. Billy, Cecilia. I heard the Bangboo from the Energy Hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Huh?
Sussy.
Why now?
Sussy.
You say so, Bill.
All right, we're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya. You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Corinus of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Lord Corinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second in command.
Eldrada. I forgot the name earlier.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person who doesn't look much older than me
is the second in command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than
Nah, I
half
don't
of
care.
Blue Astrum's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the energy hub. Just moments ago, the Bangboos representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
It seems Lady Eldrada has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation
Are
of
they
the 5
infighting?
central departments,
Politics, let's
protocol
see.
dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Secret and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangboos' deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangboos who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangboos make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region. Beyond
If
that,
40% of
with
humans
Scommel Hollow
make up
currently under
50% of the
Bangboos'
crowd.
influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangboos, such as Airspace Patrol's Combat Boo. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangboos technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Corin has said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply grateful for
What do you
your
call a
assistance
Bangboos
with the
millennial?
Energy Hub incident. However, given the
I don't
current
know.
situation, the Bangboos' demands are not unreasonable.
They have like a lifespan of like 10 years
There's
though.
one more thing.
Boolineal?
The Bangboos actually made another inquiry today. About you, the
Bang
External
Boomer?
Strategy Department's guest.
Huh? How does this involve Belle?
Quite a few Bangboos believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangboos have had to pay the price with their memories for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I understand. In that case, the interpellation does seem justified.
But Belly...
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the upcoming interpellation.
As expected of you, Lady Valina. Thank you for your time.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to
The
express my
shippers?
thanks
What
once
about
again.
the shippers?
What's Lady Dracaena doing here?
See, I find those segments super interesting because it's talking about video game politics. Fictional
Excuse me,
politics.
everyone.
Lady Dracaena,
Well,
we weren't
yes,
informed
they
of your
are
visit to
annoying,
the
but like,
Academy, and we apologize for not being able to
why
give you a
just bring them
proper
up?
welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpellation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracaena, Bangboos are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, Even parents can't fully understand their own children. Besides, to me, Bangboo aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings.
Because she made Bangboo, guys. Wait. No, she's a clanker too. That's why. They're all clankers. I know they'll ship Velena and Sigrid. Bruh. It's always gay. I'm supposed to save, but normally the star of the patchel, I kind of want to pull her. Oh, you mean Norma? Yeah, I mean, she's a fun unit, you know, pull her if you want.
So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that.
The 3 new Sunbringers are parts of the OG one. Long ago, she split herself up in the 3 parts.
Bangboo technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the external strategy department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangboo logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! If that happens... So that's why you wanted to update the Bangboo's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangboo lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding onto their happiness won't mean anything.
Yeah. Well, it's possible she turned herself into one. She was probably some crazy scientist who turned herself into a clanker. Cranking?
Also, Belle, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well. Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Velena, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you, and this time is no different.
I don't think she's one of the 4 great AIs.
3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time.
Unless she's Ghost. Wait a minute. Ghost was the only one who was already active. The other 3 were not active. Nah. The great AIs, it's in the lore teaser. It's Fairy, Ghost, I think Jinsei, and Yokai. There's a bunch of like hidden teaser things that have been like brought to light from that. It's honestly kind of funny. But there's a lot of things. What the hell? What is bro doing? A lot of people missed features from that teaser that came out when the game launched, right? But there's been a lot of like plot points that they have brought forth into the current story. And it's really cool how it just goes back to this teaser. All the way when the game came out. This one. Right here. So Or wait, sorry, Ginny. I said the name wrong because I didn't remember the name. But this was the only one that was active, not Ghost. Other way around. Ghost is the only one that's inactive. Ginny's the one that was already active. But you can see here they flash it for a second. Yokai became active. It was released the day the game came out. Yeah. All of this story stuff goes way back. All the way back. And here's the thing. You can see they flash it for a second in the trailer. Yokai was uploaded around the events of, like, right before the story, and he's only active in 2.5. Like, he becomes active in 2.5. So, like, he's now active, and Fairy became active when we started the story. Well, that's because there's very few details on Fairy. Ads. I'll let you go through your ads. Really enjoyed it. Nice. Yeah, I'm going through it right now. Done. Yeah, so as I was saying, there's not a lot of details on Fairy and her origins in the game. And this is one of the few things that we do know about, that she's one of the 4 great AIs and became active when the story came out, right? Like, that's when she starts becoming active, that 1.0 patch. But yeah, it's very briefly shown that Yokai is now active, right? Fairy's active. Ghost is still inactive, but Ginny was already active at the time of this, like when this takes place. Which has very interesting implications, because there's one more, or really 2, that we haven't seen in game. Well, we don't know where Ghost and Ginny are. We know Yokai's fucking around right now, but yeah. No. It's unknown. I mean, you can say generally that Yokai is bad and Fairy is good, but the other 2 we don't know. Yes, he's already active, but this trailer takes place before the events of the story, which is what I'm talking about. So, like, he was uploaded around this time, and he's now fully active, like, as of 2.5, right? But yeah, it goes way back. This trailer is where all the Void Hunters, like, hype comes from. Especially Colonel Dan. Any further tips of unauthorized access or unauthorized attempts at accessing this database will trigger the full force of Internet defense system. This is not a threat, but a statement you've been warned.
Internet's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
And so that's one detail right there. The person who is hacking this database is using Ghost, which is another implication. So, like, Ghost is being used despite having their data not uploaded to, like, Internet or something. Will Dan lose a leg? No. Here lies Phaethon, who the sun god's chariot aired. This has to do with the Phaethon mythos, but then also, you know, our character's name is Phaethon, and you can see how this relates to what's currently happening in the story with the whole sun imagery that they're doing with the hollows, right?
This level of security
And though greatly he failed, more greatly he dared.
was unexpected. Stay alert.
Understood. Go, Yokai. Start corrupting the database fire.
They sent Yokai out onto the internet, or wherever this is, inside a new airdo.
We have read-only access to surface files. Hollow traits.
So, like, these people, the, like, voiceovers here, we don't know who's talking. Just the voiceover is making use of two of the great AIs at the time.
An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know.
They also hint there that in the world that everybody's being lied to about the nature of hollows. Right? A lot of implications.
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Shiyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Complete control? The audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow.
And you can see Rosetta data. So again, follow the old capital, like all this goes back, tops.
Oh, that's a lot of key terms.
White Star Institute, again, where the MCs were.
Let's see. Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
And now they make use of Fairy. So far they've used 3 of the AIs.
Killjoy.
We do not have lore for the origins of the Hollow now.
Search complete.
Just that they're like random events that happened. But at the same time, the most known people are missing. The most known people are missing. So it's like, who knows? Right? Well, here's the thing. We found Fairy off of a random data chip, right? That was being smuggled around, which, in my opinion, was entirely set up for somebody to find. I think it was completely set up. They wanted us to find Fairy.
Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the 3rd generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
We have assumed from multiple different data points that Miyabi is like the 10th or 11th generation, so this is one of her like great-great-great-great-grandmothers.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Yes, that Hoshimi is 100% dead, yeah. The Swordmaster is dead, yeah.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
The other thing about that Hoshimi is that she most likely is still inside the cursed sword because they have been used as sacrifices for generations. So this is the OG Sunbringer, yeah. And the crazy information is that she was supposedly still alive, but now we know she's a clanker. So we don't know why Colonel Dan's still alive. Besides the fact that she's an angel, supposedly, right?
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bangboos.
Then the ace of
Joyous is also still alive. Again, could be some weird hollow bullshit, we don't know, but he's also still alive. They confirmed this recently.
investigation.
It was inside the event whenever you went into the Pale Wasteland. And then also Hoyoverse themselves said that not all of the Void Hunters are dead themselves, right? Yes, she is the OG. Yeah. She literally says so inside the 2.8 story. No, hollows distort space. They distort space. They don't have time manipulation. It's specifically spatial distortion.
Guild leader Joyous, the one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration.
The Divine Maze distorts time? I mean, again, in science technically mass with within gravity does distort time because it's relative to the motion of the object. So like that does make sense in a way that the Divine Maze distorts time. So he could still be alive based on that. Not to like go too high up in like the science concepts that relate everything in this game, but yeah. that would make sense. I have not seen it, but yes, he has gray hair and has similar eye color.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan.
So the big robot, maybe it made him stop aging? Well, we know there's long life species. Sakaku is an Oni, and Onis live longer than humans. They age much slower. She's technically like... Sakaku's at least like, probably like 40 years old in human years, like unironically. It's dumb, but yeah. Because she was already a child when Inagi found her, and this takes place anywhere from like 10 years from the fall of the old capital, like in game, which she was most likely alive at that point. So like unironically, Sakaku could be like 40 in Oni years, but that's besides the point. Colonel Vike is the big robot-esque dude on the right. Obviously, we now know this is Colonel Dan, and this is the leader of the Falconary mercenary group on the left, which kind of looks like Raiden May. It could have been 200 years ago. What could have? The fall of the old capital? No. No. The fall of the old capital was 111 years ago based on in-game timeline. Because she drank Oni blood, she's age immune too. I don't think that's how that works, to be honest with you. I really don't. Also, well, I mean, we don't know when the human Oni war was, as far as I know. We might know. Fuck it. Somebody ask Grok. Somebody ask Grok for the information. But as far as I know, it's not that far back now.
The Guard of Staves and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back.
By the way, he is so big, I don't know if he'll be playable. Just look at him. This is Colonel Dan, by the way. Bro is literally 3 of her tall and has a big-ass sword.
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes deeds, the mayor established
Dude,
a new
he's fucking massive. I don't know if Vike will ever be playable. He's huge.
Void Hunter. They were the hunters.
Let me play that back, sorry.
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor. Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city.
So the mayor at the time, we don't know if it's the current mayor, but the mayor at the time of this gave them the Void Hunter title, the first Void Hunters ever, at the founding of New Eridu. So this was 111 years ago, right? And somehow Colonel Dan is still alive. And Sunbringer technically is still alive, but in 3 separate parts as well.
Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
And we know Joyous is also alive. So. Oh! Supposedly, Vike is also alive as well. Because he shows up in one of the other cutscenes. There's a person who's like living that has seen Vike. So I think the only one who's possibly dead is either Archie or I think it's Archie, I probably said that wrong. Or the leader of the Falconary mercenary group. Because she seems human, but I don't know, she could also be alive. But at least most of these characters are alive from what it seems.
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of
yeah, I said
Academy,
it wrong.
responsible for discovering the common characteristics of Hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
Got it. Ginny, pack up and start uploading.
And then here is this foundation for the game's lore.
You 4 behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. Then together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
And that's where the phrase that comes at the end of Season 1, that's where we'll make new Eridu. We don't know the meeting, but you can see how this all ties back to the current story. It all led to this video, oh my god. Welcome back everyone, the ZZ Devs playing the long game. After the 2.7 livestream, come back to watch us, yep. It all goes back to this.
Every time. Walking candle, yeah. We don't know. We don't know what they mean by together we'll make new Eridu. We just don't know.
That's when we'll make new Eridu.
It's make new Eridu ... There is supposed to be an end to the sentence, but we don't know what the rest of the sentence is. It's a complete mystery. We don't know the plans of the people involved. We don't know the two people behind this video. We don't know any of that. It's complete mystery. We'll make a new Eridu great again, Fufu. But yeah, it all goes back to this. 2 years ago.
Bangboos logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again. I know a bit about this tech too, so I can help. We can start by testing.
What, you saw my YouTube recommendations?
8 units first.
Yeah. I need to watch it, bro. New Pegasus video.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good.
Please no collabs.
Just
I
like
don't care
agreed.
about collabs.
You handle the technical side.
I don't.
And
If we
I'll
get
deal
one,
with the
cool.
tricky parts.
As long as it's hype.
Besides,
There's a lot of
there's
things I
never
do not
only
want to
one
collab of.
way to solve a problem.
There's no way. Dude, I just refreshed my YouTube page and I just see this video. Deme finally apologized. Oh my god, I love Drama Slope.
Belly, then you prepare.
I want Dan Sunbringer best teams. Not looking forward to near DMC collabs. Please no.
I'll be right over. Sorry, Belly, Belle. I need to check
We'll
on
see
the
what they do.
patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead.
They would have announced it
I'll take care
already,
of the
or maybe
rest.
they'll announce it for anniversary live stream. Wait a minute. The 4th of July is a Saturday. Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna. Never mind. I thought they were gonna do something there, but yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at that right now. Like, when would the live stream be? So like this patch came out on yesterday. It came out yesterday, and so let's see. The 17th. I think the 17th. Or yeah, 17th is like a week and a half before the update.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult.
Well, the patch just came out, so we got ways to
However,
wait, you know.
if we can't solve the
Is what it is.
we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them
Well,
as
I mean,
leverage.
she might be, because they did say they're going to work together.
That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
Off-field unit for the off-field unit. She's just the button.
That's the plan? But if we do that, won't the Bangbu...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangbu.
You don't? Racist?
The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangbu. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk.
Yeah.
I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you.
Nah.
Please, help her.
Definitely on-fielder. On-fielder and you run 2 sub-DPS.
At best, all I can
It gives
do is buy
Bernice
time.
and Jane, or
The
sorry, Bernice and
interpolation
Vivian value.
Only she
Trust.
can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow,
Double
I'm
sub
going to find
DPS.
her and see what I can do.
Thank you. It's getting
I
late,
don't think they're
and
gonna make a
today's been
non-on-fielder Void Hunter.
eventful enough. You
Like,
should get some
firstly,
rest.
I am gonna record a video
Good
talking about
night,
how I think
Belle.
it's a bad idea for it to be a
I'll be
support
away from the
character.
department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my
But
phone.
like,
If anything
I think
urgent
they're.
comes
I don't
up,
know why they
please go to
wouldn't do
Norma
that. Like,
first.
they would make more money from making the most hype release an on-fielder to do crazy shit, right? Nothing. I made 0. I don't make money. Aftershock Void Hunter Trust. Bro, fuck Astra. Defense Void Hunter incoming? Oh my god. But yes, there's also more lore tidbits here for those who are wondering about like all the lore. They state it right here pretty clearly. Looks like a child, but thinks and behaves remarkable maturity. There seems to be nothing that she doesn't understand. Truly worthy of the title of Almighty Sunbringer. According to her, Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, split herself into 3 separate parts. Beyond that, very little is known about Sunbringer. It seems inevitable that the other 2 will have to meet sooner or later. And so that's really the info we have now. They're gonna fill this out more and more for, you know, all these characters here. And I'm assuming this is gonna be filled out later when I go, you know, further in the story. But right now, yeah. It's like that. Although, wait, this one right here, Eldrea Sunbringer. Future updates. Oh, there you go. Lindevier Sunbringer. Future updates. There you go. Why no monetization? I'm pretty sure I made it before I was monetized. And I just never went back to monetize it. She said she didn't know how to work with Bangboos because they're so different from her time. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Also, it wouldn't have made me much money anyways, because it'd be just ad revenue. The reason why people like Saint make money is because they have a bunch of videos that get, you know, a decent average of views. And so they'll get like a couple hundred per video.
Nothing left to do here.
And then the sponsors do the rest. right? And then Pokey has a bunch of members and like Twitch subscriptions. He does member-only content, stuff like that. So like he has a bunch of other income sources from fans. So like that's why he has money. I'm still doing it, but it's really good so far. I like that the humor is back. You know? It depends on the sponsor. I know, like, realistically speaking, I shouldn't be picky, but I want to be picky because not from like an ethical standpoint, I guess, but I want it to be like an actual product, and not some bullshit thing that's like that every other CC does. Like they all do LD shop. I'm completely against the third-party vendor stuff for a variety of reasons. So like it's stuff like that I don't want to do. How long is it? I've been yapping. It's not gonna be nearly as long as I'm making it.
Billy and Cecilia are back as well.
But it really depends on the sponsor what I would take, right?
I just had Ferry look into it.
But I don't want to do like LD shop and stuff.
Focused on accountability.
I'm not finishing this stream, clearly.
Now everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
We have been mostly yapping.
What happened to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
Symphonic death metal. Alright, I definitely have to do that.
I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Felina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Whoa! Felina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Felina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late. You're both gonna go help out tomorrow, right?
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky.
The honk shoe me.
Belle, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Felina handle everything now?
Yes.
There are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged Bangboos, and those final words, Angel. Angel. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
Yes. Her.
You mean her. Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Kalerfer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, do you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think.
Oh?
What was that? It came from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
She landed.
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark. Last time I stayed somewhere with a lights out rule was back at Helios Academy.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecilia's doing.
It was the wind. That shit was not the wind.
Norma, why are you
Wait. Yo, I need this, but without the text. This is a peak reaction image.
Belle, please help! My hat's stuck! That was close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
What are you doing here?
Norma, what are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come through the front door.
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Vela you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away! Wait a second. That sounds a little off. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm not going to do anything dangerous. I swear. I just
Sussy?
don't want Belly to carry everything on her own again. She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she? Belly once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangboo, who are nearing the end of their service. It wasn't Belly's decision. And
EOS Bangboo
fault, but
07.
because she had to handle it, the Bangboo gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
That's right. I won't let Veli face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me. I see. So, do you already have a plan? Yup. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangboo, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. Angel!
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. And at first, we thought it was just some local custom.
The angel is a well-known legend among Bangboo, but it actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangboo, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the angel to keep its memories, and somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Kayla for later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That angel sounds like a good person. But given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangboo are turning to the angel for comfort. There's a good chance the angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
Ah, yes, she's trying to get on the inside and cause
Bangboos
issues so that she can swoop in.
with this angel. Do they meet in person?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna investigate. Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangboo who have actually come into contact with it. You're right. Let me think for a moment.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like
Angel's
the first beams
aria.
of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Chief Angel.
I've got it! Archie! The Bangboo who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Then let's start our
Why is doing his
investigation
inner
there.
Brock impression by
Festival's
closing his
coming up,
eyes
so
and
the Bangboo
talking?
Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste! Let's head out! Wise, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and Fairy to back us up.
All right. You and Norma take care out there. and stay in touch.
Wise, you gotta get into combat training, brother. You gotta get into training, dude. You can't help us. You're a weak wimp. You're a wuss.
The theater's this way. I know the route.
You gotta lock in, brother. Gotta lock in. When technology lifts a city into the heavens. I don't care.
Wow, there's a ton of Bangboos gathered here. Looks like their performance is today.
Your honor relevance? Yeah, so.
It's Archie. He's heading into the theater right now. Let's go.
Hold up, human friends. This is for Bangboos only. Bangboo Theater only allows Bangboo inside. Segregation, crazy.
Damn. I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit.
Yeah,
too much
Bangboo
to the
racism.
crowd of Bangboos.
Insane.
Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas?
Yes, putting a Bangboo head on.
Oh, you're right. Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you. Let's hack into the theater's internal surveillance and take a look.
Conveniently right next to the theater camera. Time to spy on citizens via CCTV.
Let's listen in on these Bangboos. Maybe that'll clue us in on where he went.
Common knowledge? I mean, if you saw that one image of Grace in the event last patch, she was getting freaky with the Bangboos. Yeah, same.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
I like that there's a lot of voice dialogue.
They've been showing King Lear these days. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
Ah, good point. Then let's check out the posters.
Am I supposed to be able to do that from here?
All right, let's find the poster for Archie's show.
The theater quality is worse. No way, you just listen to loud music.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Let's listen in. See what the Bangboos around here are saying.
I'm not familiar with that, no. I think Wise might have a different stand, if you will. Like, they did make it a point that he has the same power, but I think they'll possibly give him a different stand later. That, or maybe it's like he gets empowered by Wise connecting with him, right? Something like that.
Seems like this is the King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear. Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie.
Because somehow the dupes have to have some play in the story, right? Like, that's the only thing I can think of.
Right, sure.
Like they're gonna drip feed them to us. But I imagine they're gonna make it a way where it's like, oh, we grow in strength from training or something. Ether exposure.
Let's find a bamboo that fits that description. No, Archie should be wearing a feathered bicorn.
I see him back there, I think.
The clothes don't match the description. That get up? No doubt about it. That's gotta be Archie. What's that little one doing over here all by himself?
He's taking a phone call.
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
None.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you and offer you any help I can.
Okay, it's either Colonel Din or Yokai. One of the two.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
Belle, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to! It's that angel! We finally got a lead! Can we locate the guy?
Is this illegal wiretapping?
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption
I have
keys
no
and is
clue.
being relayed through
I don't know
numerous
what any of the
servers.
events do.
Please wait patiently, Master.
You can track the location, right?
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will keep running in the background to narrow down the exact location.
I haven't looked at any of the events.
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there?
Oh, that is the event where it's teams of 2 together and you rotate between them really fast. Norma might be in there. Because I believe the new character was in there last time. I have not, no.
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangboos?
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment.
Listen. I'm gonna be 100%. Hoyoverse quite literally has never teased a character in this way. So if you want to pull her for that sake, I would just do it. Because it seems that's what they intend to do, right? If I scroll down far enough. Here we go. They quite literally already told us that she's basically going to be an anomaly character. Literally in her posts. Team compositions. Coming soon. They have never done this before. They just teased us. So, like, clearly they want you to put them together. Sounds like what a Mihoyo plant would say. I mean, shit, I don't know. But, you know. Yeah. But this is the first time they've ever done this. They teased the character way in advance. Basically confirming she's an anomaly to go with her. So, yeah. Is it later than usual? Zenless has never had a consistent schedule of drip. They have done drip random like every single time. So, yeah. It should release soon, but we don't know. All I can tell you is info that we currently have from Hoyo, and it's stuff like this. Something they've never done before for a character. And, well, there you go.
The problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't catch them. Why can't we?
They might drop something on anniversary, but drip marketing should be before then.
It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But
Do people need like a PSA video?
I know where the back entrance is.
I know people normally don't look at those posts. They only look at the drip marketing posts, but like, this is the first time they've done that, so like, do people unironically need like a PSA? Like, hey guys, Hoyoverse is being kind of funny about this.
The highly capable fairy has received your request.
I don't know. Probably because Velena and Norma are not like anniversary material. And Colonel Dan is, and they want to structure the story in this way. So instead of celebrating the anniversary on 3.0, they're celebrating like the anniversary patch on 3.1. I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of reasons you could say that's the, like, there's reasons for why they'd move it, the actual celebratory stuff back, right? There's a bunch of reasons for it. And it's like, at the same time, you can keep the hype going if you split it up by one patch. If you do like the big new revolutionary patch, and then the next patch is the anniversary like celebration that has all the hype characters, like you can carry the hype over and players to the next patch and potentially make more money, right? Like, especially because Velena is in herself like hype because she's super sexy and all that stuff, and so you've got people that are gonna pull for that. And then, you know, if more people knew about it, right, they would pull for her for the sake of Colonel Dan and stuff like that. Like, there's a bunch of reasons for it. I really couldn't tell you. I don't work for Hoyo. I do think storytelling wise though, it works a bit better because it introduces us to everything, and then it's like, oh hey, she's playable in the next patch, right? ZZZ has about as consistent trip marketing as Pride Wins tier list criteria.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own.
Yeah, Bonwei Shunguang dialyn type of release scheme. Yeah, pretty much.
Sneaking into the CCD at night? Is that really okay? Please, Belle. I can't think of any other way. All right, you win. Guess we gotta risk it for the biscuit.
There's a lot of reasons for it. They want to keep a certain schedule for releasing Void Hunters, right? So on and so on. It's like, I understand why they're doing it. And I think it's fine like this. I have no issues. The thing is like, I can make more reasons. This Bangboos has a fat head. What the hell? Oh, it's a helmet. I can think of more reasons why to split it up than I can to run them together, right? Also, they told us like way in advance. In the dev talk, they told us 3.1 was the Annie. This isn't like new information. But a lot of people apparently didn't watch that as well, so they didn't know. Because apparently there was a lot of people confused and just didn't know the information that, yeah, 3.1 is the anniversary. And even in the live stream, they clarified by reiterating the fact that while the game's release was on the, 4th of July, that they will be celebrating the anniversary in 3.1.
We can't stay here too long. We don't want airspace patrol on our tail.
Will it have its own celebration? Potentially. I don't know if they'll give it its own celebration. Because they've done Golden Week and all of them. And then Wi-Fi, I don't recall having its own thing.
Master, your secret transport
I know.
is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant
It's just like for spacing out contents, it works really well. They can space out contents better and have more things for anniversary to be explosive than this. Because already they market it as being big, explosive, and exciting for 3.0 with, Pyros and everything. And how they're like, oh, look, here's this free character, free weapon, blah, blah. Like, they do all this. Which, again, I already said before, I don't really like how they're doing that. But, that's relatively normal by gacha standards, right? And so they'd probably be like, hey, we're doing some hype stuff for anniversary. Keep playing the game. Yeah. It makes sense to me.
They're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined.
The new tiers is an abomination.
Follow us through that door ahead.
I'm just waiting for people to give me flack about some of the takes. That's what I'm waiting for.
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Her third best in slot? It's hard to say. Because currently Anomaly, in the way it's structured, wants you to either run a Nongguang plus a hyper carry, or a duo DPS team, right? With Velena being the other teammate, it is implying duo DPS. But at the same time, Nongguang is already as strong as it is, you could do a duo DPS plus Nongguang comp. Or potentially, depending on how it is, triple Anomaly. But we don't know right now. And we also don't know because it's going to depend on the attribute. Because if they do something fun with her attribute, that's going to change things as well. Right? And not knowing Claret's kit, it's like we don't know necessarily what it's going to be. I think, if anything, she'll be more of a Sunbringer teammate. And then Colonel Dan will have her own setup with just Anomaly characters, sort of thing. Right? It's hard to say, because like they've always revisited comps. Like if you look at Cisia, right? She was a C teammate, which is like way later in the update cycle out of nowhere. And Aftershock, right? Aftershock came out multiple patches, like the Orphe came out multiple patches after Trigger and stuff like that, and they've always like gone back to revisit teams. So it's entirely possible that later down the pipeline, both are like Colonel Dan gets another teammate to add to the team or something like that, right? It's hard to say. I think potentially if it is triple DPS, Bernice is going to be the best in slot option, because Bernice is already good with Velena. And if you were to have a carry being Colonel Dan, and then you run 2 sub DPS, that would be very interesting, right? Bernice upscale, yeah. So really we just have to see what her kit's like. I do hope a Miyabi and Nagi Romeo team works. Actually, that would be pretty cool if it revived that team. I would enjoy that myself, yeah. Because that team has, like, it's always had issues. It got better with Yuzua, but even then, just for, like, matchup reasons, Vivian and other characters did better, right? Specifically Vivian, right? So it'd be nice for that team to be, like, revived in a way. But I feel like that'd have to be a new element, right? Or some modification on current elements to, like, revive it or something like that.
Relax. I designed
But anything to move Yuzua off the team that would enable or better enable them
There's no way
would
a
work.
patrol Bangoo would pass through the main hall at this hour.
It'd be nice to bring that team back to prominence.
Wait, that's not what you said would happen.
Guess we gotta take him down first.
Why are these Bangboos so tough?
Because they've gone into high alert mode.
I cranked up their firepower just a little to help them better deal with criminals.
Not just a little. You didn't write this in the project proposal either, did you?
Big DPS.
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise.
There's a warning signal. Sunbringer is heading to our location right now. She's about to kill us.
Right? Now it's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has been located in the CCD upper floors area.
Whew, good thing we didn't spook them. Oh, and Belle, there's also some bad news. The CCD is now on alert, and all the elevators have likely been shut down.
Go inside Pyrosis and run. Just run. Run up the building.
I don't know why so many patrolling Bangboos suddenly showed up here. But I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't happen again. As for the elevator issue, I know a secret passage that leads upstairs. Follow me.
Pyrosis. I gotta get used to saying it.
The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room. See this ring of lights around us? They're on and
It's an
off
elevator.
patterns actually
Or
represent a
stairs.
special code. Never mind that. Anyway, as long as you find a way to light up all the lights around here, path upwards should open. There's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. Should... Where is the research subject?
Where is the wind coming from? Bro just aura farms.
All Bangboos, prepare for battle!
There's just no wind, bro. There's no wind. This is too much. It's too extra. There's zero wind.
Where is the research subject?
He has to look cool swapping too. Like, Jesus Christ.
Belle, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
Coins. I know she wants me to do that, but like... Ops, die. Die. I can't believe Eos does more damage than Hugo. Quick turn animation is so extra? Really? Let me check that out.
Whoa! There were stairs here all along?
Bro.
Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
What? There's no reason for that. There's no animation there. That's weird. Wait. Oh, I thought they had it on normal turns and not just sprinting. Okay. That's so funny. He pauses and then teleports to where you should be. Why? Bro's just aura farming. He took lessons from Piccolo. They call him the aura monster.
This is bad. Why are there also Bangboos patrolling here? Huh? That doesn't make sense. We can't touch the security systems. Finally. That shouldn't happen again, right?
Aren't these Bangboos supposed to be heavy?
We didn't mess with the security system.
She has a Glock.
Didn't you say it wouldn't happen again? Get in the room up ahead! Quick! Don't let them get in! Not your thinking.
Oh my. What a coincidence. We meet again.
Bro, they just jiggling.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
What are you doing here?
Also, she's a hacker apparently. What?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Belle, who is this? Do you two know each other? Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar.
They always are, bro. What do you mean? It's not just one scene, they just are. Looks familiar? You can't recognize her?
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter, Remiel Dan. What? She's that
Let me follow them, bro.
assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Belle. At least you managed to mention
Look at
both
this.
extremes of my reputation.
How is her dress being held up, bro?
There, little Norma.
How is it being held up? They are spilling out. They are literally spilling out. Also, I didn't notice this. There's a mole right there. I think Water Kuma made this design, guys. I don't know. I am the mole, chat. Even better. Not sure this is a hot take, but I find it strange that people who complain about Sunbringer are being goonified while they ignore Dan. Oh, about Sunbringer being goonified while they ignore Dan? I don't know, bro. To be honest. I think people just are really upset that she isn't what they envisioned in her head, some insane badass that is like some cold person. But she literally created Bangboos to help humanity. She has only ever been described as nice and strong, which is what why did my screen flash? Which is what she gave off so far in the story, right? So I think some people were just coping. And here's the thing, I want the old coat back, right? Like, I think it's sick as hell. But I think there's people that were just doing a severe overreaction to it. And granted, now that we've seen the full design, I don't like how her right ass cheek is like completely exposed and the right side is just open. I don't know why that is the case, but the rest of herself is fairly covered. So I really don't know why there's such an extreme reaction to her, apart from the fact that it's not one-to-one with the old version. I think some people were trying to like exaggerate the whole boob thing because she was wearing a heavy coat. We literally don't know her breast size, so I don't know why people were freaking out about that. To begin with, it's like, oh wow, she has boobs whenever she doesn't wear the big ass coat, right? Like, so what, you know? It's crazy. And there's also not a lot of people, and like, here's the thing, Colonel Dan has always been like very curvy. Literally, her defining feature is that these things are bigger than her head. Granted, again, she's wearing a very heavy coat, so this does seem to be fairly accurate based on her original design. I would have liked for her to have this fit. I want her to have this fit 100%. But this is better than her black dress that she had, right? But hopefully she gets this at some point. We can ask it for it to be a paid outfit. I don't know. But, yeah. But, holy bro, they're spilling out. They are literally spilling out, dude. That's crazy. She's suffocating, bro. She's suffocating. I think if she had the knee pad on the bare leg, I'd like it more. Yeah, potentially. These screenshots go hard. Let me slurp them. But yes, that's kind of her thing. Some big ass Bangboos. I want to see knee bruises. I do think she could have been roughed up a little bit, but like, this is not the original Sunbringer, mind you. That's the other thing. People need to remember that the current big sun is not the OG one. So like, the one from the teaser is the one that is no longer here. Based on what they said so far, right? Yeah, they look very similar, but they're not the same. The horns for the first thing are different. That is one giveaway. Different horns. And again, she literally, like, Little Sun literally tells us that she split herself up into 3. So, current Big Sun is not even the OG. So, like, that's another thing. People were overreacting over information that wasn't even true. We didn't even know at the time. it's technically not even the same character. So like, it's crazy to me that people were raging so much over something that wasn't even confirmed. She looks at me with those seductive eyes, I swear. Yes, they have made her very seductive. Yes. I feel the cold badass personality will be for, yeah, Big Sun, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's not Big Sun. That's a medium. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I can see that. Because she is the current military leader. So yeah, she could be cold badass, probably. What if this teaser is one of the ultimate transformation of all three combined? That is very possible. That is very possible. Yes, they could reunite together potentially and return to the OG, because again, based on what they've said, the OG was an intelligent construct. So there's no reason that she can't be brought back in some form, right? I mean, her logic core could have been destroyed, but that wouldn't make any sense, because otherwise how would she have split herself up into three, right? So the logic core has to exist in some form or function to have three copies of her. So it's entirely possible that none of them are playable, and this is what I was saying earlier. It's entirely possible that none of them are playable and that they can be fused into one, just based on how like the game's lore works, because otherwise it wouldn't be splitting the OG intelligent construct into three separate ones. It wouldn't be the same thing. It's a completely like, this isn't what's it, semantics. Like, this is straight up how technology works. Like, it's you're making a copy of a computer system, and how like intelligent constructs function in the game. Like, they use the logic core. In order for it to be quite literally how they described it, split, it would be basically taking the logic core and converting the processing into three separate computers, right? Something similar to that. So there are copies that have been altered, or it's the original one that is split up. It could describe either one. Both scenarios will lead to the fact that the OG can still be the playable one, and that the other ones could not be playable. Both possibilities are true. Firefly Sunbringer would be funny. 3 suns suddenly transform into 1 ultimate. I think it's basically going to be like a hybrid type unit, so it's like a 3-in-1 scenario. Like a better done transformation, potentially. But I don't know. Also, I'm just staring at them, bro. They're actually just spilling out. It's crazy. Like, imagine the first ever transformation ZZZ unit. Well, actually 2, if it's not talking about certain Fox Lady. Yeah. I think there's a chance they could do a transformation unit that is done way better mechanically with Sunbringer. For sure, for sure. Knee bruises equals sucking on duh. I'm not as gooned out as you guys.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
With 4 eyes, yes.
Is that a confession to a crime?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Don't play dumb. I don't care if you're so
Open the gates.
tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you. Why are you
With the
disguising
flood
yourself
in.
as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangboos? What's your
Tell your tits to stop staring at my eyes.
And hurt innocent Bangboo? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangboo aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Playing innocent won't work anymore, Remiel. I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified.
What's with the stars? I'm sure this will get explained later, but like, what's with the stars all over her? You have the stars in her hair, her earrings, her tummy. Like, what's with that?
Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
Obviously the necklace.
I think I understand.
Her rings.
As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangboo, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
She is next patch.
Little Norma, why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you track down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well... Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty
All the
far
Sunbringers
from
are gonna
here.
gank her for Annie.
So, I suppose that clears my name. Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh,
You're still my
how
op.
cold. Just like your master.
You're still my op. I'm not defending you. You're still my op.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
We don't know.
That's right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk, would you believe me? All right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look!
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. If you keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building. Sorry, Norma. I shouldn't have doubted you before.
Wow, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
Where is she from?
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery.
Supposedly she's from Eridu.
I know the equipment here way better than you and Belle do.
She is at least, at like a minimum, 150 years old. Granny. She's the OG Void Hunter. This is her. This is her. Same character from the founding of New Eridu. Like she's literally or the founding of Eridu. She's literally like over 100 years old. Yes, the big guy with the helmet is Vike, and it is a guy.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
You like my hat?
She's
too?
never set foot in
Custom made, you know.
Eridu, or sorry, New Eridu,
really
I should
hard to
say.
find in New Eridu.
Supposedly.
If you like it, I can send you the link.
That's the whole like 3 boba thing, right? She was going around trying new stuff because she's never been there before. She's never been in New Eridu because she's from Eridu's time. I love the concept that almost all characters in anime are almost hundreds of years old with the exception of the MC. Yeah, that one is very funny. But they'll probably explain it next patch how she's still alive. Cause she literally makes it a point in 2.8 to be like, I bet you're wondering how I'm over 100 years old. And it just doesn't get explained. She's just teasing you, so like I'm sure they'll explain it next patch.
I love that.
So where did she say before going to New Eridu? I guess other areas. The point New Eridu. I guess other areas other than New Eridu at this point. Well, supposedly there are no other cities. Like the last big city is technically Eridu, right? New Eridu. But the whole point is that she is from, you know, the old capital. Just regular Eridu, right?
Of the first generation Void Hunters. After all, well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
No, that's impossible. That name belongs to someone from over 100 years ago.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
But how can that be?
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me. But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
And then she disappears. Also, she's talking to this mysterious figure here.
Oh, are you worried about me? Or...
Which I don't know if that will show up later, but yeah.
Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the trap, did she even maybe wasn't taking me seriously?
Stop wasting our time.
I think that's a yokai, to be honest with you, but you know, we'll find out. I need her to breathe on my face. Okay, bro, chill. Forget about her age BS and move on to saying, well, she's that old, what's the problem? Just by looking at her, you're pregnant? That's crazy, bro. That black suit as her skin? It might be. But like, I don't like the black outfit. I think this version is way better. I still want the OG one from the teaser, though. Some tryhard on my friends list gapped me in the endgame scoreboard, but I don't want to use Billy. Well, my Mihoyo's bloodline may be cursed forever if they shaft Yao Guang from the 99 team. Dude. Oh my god, what? Yes, Ginny is another AI, so that is possible, yeah. But we don't know the name. I need her to shove me in her titties and care. Okay. You like the black outfit more? You guys like garbage.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here?
I like goon stuff. She's gooning anyways, bro.
Miss Remiel.
I need her to tell me she's proud of me.
And get everyone out of here. But you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well,
You don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep the standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation.
Why is it 100% gonna crack her?
Right. You'll probably be the only one.
The first thing I'm doing with Pyro is finding her. I have this power now. It's demon time.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
She has you fertilized. Bro, chat,
I
chill.
was only speaking hypothetically.
Chill, chat.
Now, option 2, cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join?
How long of a dude does Wise have? Okay, bro, what?
I don't see why we
Wise has the ability to tag team?
And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get
That's
rid of me.
crazy, bro. I'd let her. I'd let her. She can do whatever she wants.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Miss Schemer.
Wait, Belle, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
Can you believe that there are motherfuckers that are over here that are fucking bitching and moaning and like just being completely stupid about her, and they're like, it's Alicia, blah blah blah. Like, there's one thing to be like, you know, jokingly saying like it's a romantic story like never before, but then to act like that she's at all like Alicia and so on is just fucking ridiculous. It's crazy to me that people were like crashing out over her when we literally didn't know anything about her character. And especially when we did start to learn more about our character, the fact that it still happened and these people are just like it's like they didn't even play the fucking story.
Oh, looks like you've made it all.
And now we have her gameplay.
None of your business.
Massive fucking lasers.
Mind your own business.
That's probably her skill animation.
Follow me. We can head up on the left.
Wait, you're heading the wrong way. Little Norma said we should go to the other side.
Hidden spatial structure detected nearby. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I've seen the icon. It's pink. Could be chain attack? It could be, yeah. A sword that turns into a bow? You mean like a Saba? she uses dual swords, by the way. It was literally in the trailer. She uses dual swords. It's a jetpack and dual swords. But specifically, the Void Hunter weapon itself is the jetpack, which is kind of funny. I don't know how that works, but you know.
Huh? This hallway door used to be open.
Bro, she's crazy thick.
Must be because of the alert status.
Oh well. Be useful, huh? Fine then.
They're so fat, yes. She is very obese.
Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. It looked a lot like the one you used to open the door earlier.
You want those lefts around my neck? Fair, fair, fair.
That's the one. Use that terminal to access.
Yes, we're talking about the thighs.
See if you can figure something
She has some fat thighs. Yes, her hip game is crazy. Yes.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues.
Must be softer than the clouds. That's crazy.
What's this platform? That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
I wonder if that Bangboo just despawns.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't alert the Max.
If her thighs are bigger than her hips, you're gonna have a great time in bed. A wise gooner, maybe. I can't believe Eos is murdering all his fellow Bangboo brethren. Boo on boo violence. What percent of crime is from Bangboos and what's the other percent from humans? Ooh, a chest. What is it? Water. There's a chance Eos, well, I mean, most Bangboo are, but there's a chance that he was like a gift to the MC specifically from Carol, right? But they never specified. The only thing we know now is that like what they do is they erase the memories of Bangboo that are EOS from Rose Califer and they send them down to Erdu, right? So like most of the Bangboos, if not all of them, are retired Bangboos from Rose Califer. And past that, we don't know. I would definitely bang a yell Bangboo. Bro, chat, you're crazy down bad. You're worse than me. This is like the new Vaporeon, dude. It's like if they made a Bangboo based on her, what are its stats? Like, hello? Bro's over here acting like Grace.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way. There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Water. My phone stopped fucking buzzing 20 times, dude. Fucking hell. I'm trying to look at the scenery here. Wait, why is that flooded? Hold on. That's... What? Under maintenance, okay. We're literally in the sky, though. Alright.
Barry, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength.
But yes, her thighs could definitely save some lives. That's for sure. Is that in Chinese? High voltage. Save me, please. Bro, whose desk job is this? Oh my god. How do you even get down there? You just like climb over the ledge, like what?
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
Nuh-uh. Don't let me in with you.
I'm not like you. Too much aura. There's a lot of aura farming, yes. Low key, a little zesty. He do be dworking. He do be dworking. We just have more control over the power. That's really about it. I'm not sure why they look so drastically different than beforehand. But I'd assume it's just the way we perceive them.
There should be a better place for us.
I'm sure there's a lore to it that we just haven't discovered yet, or they haven't explained yet. But if I could look... No, I want to look at their information. I'll have to do it outside. There's some lore attached to the mindscapes that we can read. Needs protein? Well, it's an etheric beast, so like, not really. I've always liked Norma as a character, I just don't like her design.
Angel's right over there. We're so close. Gun, let's go outside. According to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangboos' corruption. Try to pin this on the ESD. You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around!
And before it's Sunbringer.
Remy, things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost.
What?
Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What?
Yeah, him just throwing one.
The signal cut out. Could it be that Angel caught on to our tracking? We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Belle, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out! Something feels off around here. What's this? Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension? Hey, what's the sudden...
She boobed boopingly.
Be careful. The singularity.
But yes, if you can't see what that one chatter was pointing out, as I get my ass beat, right? There's the icon for her assist attack, and it is a color not in the game. It should have been me, not her. It's not fair. I want to wait for this to be off cooldown. Hold on. Okay, bro. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. I want a clear shot of this thing, and you're interrupting that.
low profile. This is so weird.
I just want to see her attack, that's all.
In the CCD's upper levels.
Does Norma need her
Right in the
engine?
heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. It should be the least
yeah.
likely place for something like this to happen. Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be?
What?
Could it be something really powerful?
They're so plump.
Strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Could there be some connection?
Norma needs a caretaker, bro.
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the control tower now, it won't help.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail again.
There's a bunch of poppin'. Why is Internet XP still a thing? Just fucking give me Denny's for XP already, like fuck, bro. Also, what the hell? Look at that shit, that's crazy. Do I have to attack it? Yeah. As far as I know, yes. Look at this dude, what? What? They just introduced it, bro. What do you mean? I guess there's nothing else for me to look at. Unless... No. I can't go down there. Or can I? Nope.
The ethereal signal is over there.
Ooh, hey. Gear coins. Wait. What? Is this a lore file? Wait, what's this?
I just heard something weird nearby. Is that a bamboo?
Where are we? Don't tell me you got us lost.
Hold up. I want to get clear photos of this. I need to analyze it. That way I can form a 10-minute YouTube video. I don't know. I mean, like, I do that with everything. I look at everything in all parts, right? So I don't know if it's just like Gooner. I know some people it is Gooner where they just like will instantly look for upskirt shots, but for me, I just like look at the overall design of a character and I look at all parts. And obviously, because I'm a straight male, I'm gonna be drawn to certain parts first, right? But I just look all over. Right, like it's... I wouldn't say it's like a culture thing. I think it's just like a normal video game thing to look at something in depth. But like for some people, yeah, it's probably like goon brain. If a man doesn't like boobs and ass, is he really a man? True, brother.
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
This is some side quest in the middle of the story. Oh, they no longer spill out. Is it my fault for staring at Rim's fault for flaunting? I think it's a both sides thing. Like, it's the woman in question for wanting to wear a revealing dress, but then also it's like, as a dude, you don't have to stare at them. But it's like with that, it's like they want to draw attention to it. That's why they're, you know, flaunting it, right? As long as you're not creepily staring at a woman, it's like obviously not an issue, right? Like, the truth is, we're biologically programmed a certain way. Like, of course, we're gonna look at women nearby, right? Like, no shit, bro. To deny that is to deny human nature, and that's just idiotic. Yeah, don't be a creep IRL. Keep the goons in the game. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. So I opened the secret passage. Cool. Who even likes 3D fonts? They want us to goon in this game? Yes, yes. Do I have to traverse the singularity? Oh, I do. Yeah, yeah. How convenient of them to put a portal right here.
Ethereal's here too. Looks like this is quite the intense singularity weekend.
That's a pretty clean picture of her right there. Boom, there we go.
We can get up using the track over there.
What if you slam into the wall? Oh. So it's automatic? Damn. A CW recording? What's that? Oh, Currency Wars? Yes. Yes, that is. If I wanted to have fine dining gaming, I'd play mixtape. Why would I upload the Currency Wars thing? Why does he have the goddamn corruptive shield? Wait, why did she just destroy the shield like that? Sussy? It's similar mechanics, but not exactly the same. It's like the anomaly version of Avarice. Yo, that Bangboo tweaking. Dude, the top-down view is crazy.
It's no use. The logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead. Damn it! We were so close! How did... The singularity leakage just happened. It got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt Bangboo?
I'm not sure. But instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of.
They're not?
Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure. If you want to pursue it, there's still time.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep chasing.
Hey, careful. Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the hollow if you keep zoning out like this. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy? Ether particles are everywhere. Ew.
Does she not like ether? What?
That's because the CCD is under renovation right
I don't know
now.
what's up with
There's
that.
been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Huh? Wait, Norma, look! There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether! Ether? So what? Ah, this is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with the yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage!
You mean
LARPer.
There might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangboo to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangboo was on duty. But there's nothing unusual about this place.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here. But why? Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. It looks like an inventory list for this area. Huh? But what's on this paper? Looks like random doodles?
Shut up.
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Let me think. Give me a little more time. Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too! Ah! Belly! At a time like this?
Norma, are you with Belle right now?
Yes, we're,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangboos was killed. When we arrived, a strange Ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that Ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Belly, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night, I'll take care of it.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely exposed. At this point, we can only move forward. We don't have any choice left but to keep tracking that monster.
Oh well.
Looks like this "we" includes me too.
We get to see her
That
pop
our
off, I guess.
partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe-to-toe with that kind of monster.
You're literally a void hunter, shut up.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure ASAP, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
The necessary ass
Wireless
shot.
Ethereal signal located. You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
The space here is so chaotic. Action keeps changing so
It gives you a
fast.
QTE prompt if you... Bro.
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Follow me, this way.
What's even the inverse canon reason to be dressed like that? Dude, I don't know.
Ethereals!
She wants to be sexy, like, I don't know.
Enemies might interfere with our trackers.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Still got a lock on him.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant Bangboos?
Yup, my old giant Bangboos project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
She was trying to build a mecha Bangboos.
Shh, don't go just yet. Bangboos incoming. Let's hide.
Dude, she's got a bunch of moles.
It's Archie from Airspace Patrol. They're too far away. Can't make out what they're saying.
Hey, she has big
Let's
ears.
have
I
Barry
bet she can
piggyback
hear.
on a nearby device and relay it. You good with that, Barry?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
That's true.
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move. And whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Miss Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Did you notice the drawing on that Bangboo earlier? It looks very similar to this.
This is from back then.
So what? They want to do a silly voice.
Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bangboo Theater. But what does it actually mean? The one who left the drawing in the theater was a Bangboo victim. And the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the databoo that died
No,
earlier.
we have nothing to say about that.
The spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD.
Miyabi was by
where we
herself,
found the paper,
and technically yixuan isn't even a void hunter. So, yeah.
Until now, we assumed
So far, it's only been one.
and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the Bangboo were just victims caught up in it. But maybe the truth is the exact opposite. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the Bangboo. It's that the Bangboo triggered the singularity leakages. The Bangboo triggered the singularity leakage. Bangboo.
Well, that's the whole point they were making, is that she was void hunter level.
Body doesn't hold nearly enough energy.
They've
to
mentioned
trigger
it like
singularity
500
leakage.
times, right? Trying to ruin the status of void hunters with that performance. She's a candidate for one. Doesn't mean she is one. Like, fuck, guys.
What if their bodies had
Also,
only
in
been
game, she's literally
together
listed as a
beforehand?
Grandmaster. That's her title. The other two Void Hunters have the Void Hunter title. So technically, yes, we've only had one.
Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also... You're right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that Ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by Bangboo, then it would likely be drawn to Toby as well. Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him. Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on Bangboo.
Should I clarify that we are not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing that strange Ethereal.
Let's go, this way.
What about Manato?
There's actually a path here.
If special element equal Void Hunter, bro.
Searching. Toby. Combat Boo. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target Ethereal signal.
We're on the right track. It's still alive. Try your weapon. This way.
Ethereal.
Huh? There's no way through! There's gotta be an exit nearby. Let me take a look. Let me check the console. Let me see.
Firewall. Alert. Don't clear.
Let me check. The hidden passage is shift. Oh, there's actually a path here.
What the fuck?
Such a distorted space. Even I've never seen anything like it.
Bro, that's trippy as hell.
There's so many ethereals here. Damn it. We're running out of time.
Running out of time? Time to hack the church. Oh, what? Shit, I guess I can't go there. Is there a target over here? Like, what the fuck? Why are they turning around? I'm trying to... What? Okay. I just wanted to attack the thing. Who's this bastard? Awesome. I love how an EMP just fucking annihilated that fan. Does that make sense? Oh fuck. Yo, random ass ethereal. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I am. Okay, this didn't work earlier, now it does. Is there an ethereal behind me? Scratch marks.
The monster's just ahead.
Look at him just crawl across that goofy goober.
Warning. Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost. Possibly due to positioning function failures.
We gotta pick up the pace.
Notice, the target Ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Hey, Rois, come on, faster! What exactly did they do to the Bangboos? I won't let another Bangboos fall victim ever again!
Just smash right through him. What if you don't do it? That's it? Oh well, might as well figure it out.
Anyhow,
This is trippy as
seen
fuck,
an
bro.
ethereal like this before? Why do you ask? This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there.
I guess so. Does she not know?
The enemy's right ahead.
Or has she not seen normal ethereals and she's only seen this one? Because it's like from the old capital or something.
Toby! Everyone, get ready for battle! Toby's whole core is about to crash. We gotta save him now! Can you really handle this thing, Romeo? It's still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch it.
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former void hunter.
A former void hunter, of course.
This monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity we get. This light. The two are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info. Try your weapon. Everlasting flame.
Yeah, OST is fire.
As expected, the enemy's tough. Toby's corruption is getting worse too.
Not having the decibels and chain attack of a full team is definitely making this character slightly worse than they look. But they still look pretty good as is.
Nice teamwork back there. Belle, we're amazing.
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Oh, I wanted to hear the combat dialogue.
Toby! We can still save him. Oh no, it's getting away. What is this? Turning right at us.
2-second pop off, disappear, fade to black.
We're in the sky. It's still young. I don't want to die. Heroic.
I'm too young, I don't want to die, lol. Superhero landing. Crazy aura farm.
Let's get out of here.
It's chasing us.
Us? I think it's chasing you.
One up ahead. It worked. Are we safe now?
Wait, something's off.
They're here.
Insane aura farm.
Charging at us again.
That's a big ass ethereal. And she's just shooting lasers at it? Bro, her jetpack is insane.
Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a
Why is she using her normal wings when she has a jetpack?
What did you just do back there?
something that works like a fisher. This power goes
The fact that
far.
like she's also like, you know, flapping the wings is crazy.
Venus got an idea.
Like, I don't think those are helping you. 20 Geppettos long, Jesus Christ.
A singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. My theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
A bit more. I can do this. I know I can.
Not bad. You're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. This time.
It worked.
You need to
All right.
go back and play those
I admit,
previous, like,
I was kind of
20
taking a
seconds.
gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyrois stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
She has red in her design.
Oh, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck.
Every character has red on them.
Any of that.
Are you okay?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know.
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
We should check on Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing? He's still conscious, and I found the source of the corruption inside him. We need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately. I'll help you.
Belle, can you hear me?
No, we can't hear you.
Felina and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Remiel! If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer isn't really your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Wait, did she just disappear?
Lady Secret, Lady Felina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Belle, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link. Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping. Back to safe levels. Good.
We're reading them
Next, we
boobs.
separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption? Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Master.
Is there another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a Bangbu, how is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Belly?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
How does she have it?
Authentication successful.
We can safely separate the logic core now!
Amogus. The angel.
In summary, the Bangboos' deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangboo to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangboo died almost instantly from severe corruption. Yeah, if If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary singularity leakages, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Belle as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. Fine, then I'll say it myself. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous?
I think it's an insider.
Or do you have a third hypothesis?
Sunbringer.
Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen over. Forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Belle, what do you think we should do
If it's
next?
not Dan, then like, how did the person move from place to place so fast? Besides the fact that the one ethereal.
Me? That's so sudden. Alright, if I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further victims from appearing. Norma must have a way to handle that. But I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them harder. Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangboo corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Scamal Hollow.
Is she the one character with no? Wait, no?
Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gerta Blulu and Bashmu.
Gerta Blulu.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss this with them in person. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangboo, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and, in turn, monitor the enemy's movements. Rest assured, Lady Dracena. I'll have it completed within the next couple of days. You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those two special ethereals. Why Bangboo and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, remains something we cannot determine at this stage. But both Valina and I think that what happened to the Bangboo is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangboo murders, the threat of the creator against New Eridu is even more urgent.
What guest?
Don't worry, we'll always find a way. Alright, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangboo have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of the ESD will improve significantly.
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Belle was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower, giving counseling to Bangboo.
Lady Dracaena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be-retired Bangboo that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracaena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangboo and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangboo leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Valina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangboo all this time, but why didn't you tell them your true identity?
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangboo had known
Come on,
you were
chat.
the angel, this all
Be
wouldn't
real.
have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangboo about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh? What's Norma doing?
It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangboo to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right. Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories. Huh? There's so many Bangboo at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Let's go take a look.
So
Damn.
many Bangboo. Let's go check it out.
What are all the Bangboo doing? Bangboo parkour, what? You can get Denny's from that? Shit.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty.
Simps! Simp Bangboo!
Give off such a fresh aroma. Thank you all. I'll happily accept them.
Thank you. I'll accept them as
I think
well.
you're tripping. I didn't notice that.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby.
Hey,
thanks
another
to the
moving
password
image.
you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
Me too, me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the Porceloy Bangboo and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. knock it off. Thank you very much, everyone.
She broke character.
I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Belle. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours. So, everyone, block her and don't let her escape. Listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
Even the image is
calling
bouncy.
me the great angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the great angel is so beautiful.
With the
The Bangboos must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But honestly, this kind of playful chaos is probably what you've always wanted to see, isn't it, Felina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
You know I would never turn you down. A wise you know I would never turn you down.
I guess she doesn't.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Nice boots. Why does she have a skin of all characters?
You know I would never.
Most characters before this though had red in their design somewhere.
See that your
Right. Seed doesn't, but a lot of characters do. There's always like one red tassel somewhere.
Here, so we're good.
Right, just like somewhere on it, like boom, red band there. Alice has the red there. Suna's tie is red, and like almost every character had red somewhere in their fit. Aria, not really, but yeah, like, most of them have red, especially the 1.0 roster. There's a lot of red.
Ready and waiting.
Red, red, red.
Huh? Do you have a
Red.
secret you want to need something? My
Red on her
services
ass
are
cheek in the
expensive.
Bangbo in there.
Standing by.
Ambi has a little red tassel right there at the
Mama
bottom
Sarah,
for no reason.
Bambi.
Like, a lot of
Standing
characters
by.
have it just randomly. Orphe's cuff.
Need something?
This
Go ask my
cassette
colleagues.
player.
Need something? Go
I
ask
don't know
my
why, just like a weird trend I've noticed with characters is that they always have red included in the design somewhere. Almost always.
Ever-burning flames.
What laugh?
My flames will never.
A wise choice.
Why the fuck would I add you, brother? You haven't even cleared a regular Shiyu defense.
Oh, manager, you're back!
Belle, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
Belle, do you have any new updates? It's great that the ESD, and especially Felina, managed to earn the Bangboos' trust and recognition.
Yeah, With the Bangboos supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. Do you think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders start coming in?
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
Yeah. With the threat of the Creator, an unidentified culprit, and all the various factions in New Eridu.
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios's past yet, but the treatment still needs time. I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, we should just do what we can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. No matter what, we're in this together.
That's right. So go to bed early tonight and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD. Good night, manager.
We don't know.
It's getting late. Better turn in for the night.
Are we gonna have another vision?
Good evening.
Oh, titties.
Been waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
Quite
How'd
the
she get
show
in?
you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly.
But see, she's got red tassels.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Where's the Void Hunter weapon, bro? That's a very big-ass jetpack.
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
Also, why does her necklace clip into her chest?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right.
You can still have the sex scene without
What
lies,
caused
brother.
the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Miss Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece.
It'd
I'll
be an
let
even
you
better
ask
scene.
2 questions after. Deal?
We found that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Is Storyteller the villain?
That scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature? Have you ever come across anything like it before?
Why do you ask?
Why is she
Because
cutting
when
off
it
the
showed up,
circulation for her thighs,
You
bro?
weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That, and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal.
The fuck does that even mean?
Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Sukuna? Meanwhile.
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangboos support is truly a blessing.
They're gonna fuse.
I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
Talking about the original
A fair
Sunbringer.
point, Lady Dracena.
Talking
Take
about
my lead.
self-inflicted.
Go ahead.
They're gonna fuse, bro. Crack.
Eldrada. Linvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time. Huh?
Huh? Not the cliffhanger. Damn. Robbed. Oh. It was good. She got singularity leaked. Yep. Better than 2.0 start with the bazooka. RIP my granny, she died by a bazooka. Yeah, it's really good, yeah. One of the first generation Void Hunters. The Enchanter. What does that mean? Outsiders. There's 2 more. Interesting. Alright. Oh, so that's how you have to do exploration for the dupes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Giving you an incentive to actually play the game. Crazy. Let me go spend some energy. Or I already did most of the daily stuff, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, then I'll just explore. Since I burned all my energy on wind chips. I'm broke. Why is Zhao used for these images? Because she fits in the picture. I want to go in the hollow. They're gonna do the fusion dance. Potentially. Oh, there's different floors. I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, yeah. Where do I even start? Is this like this? This is like the starting part, right? Yeah, so this is the very beginning. I want to hit it.
I see it.
Damn, really?
You're done.
R.I.P. Belle, we slammed into the wall. Bro, it actually bugged. This place is massive though, holy. Wait, is this one of the Shiyu pillars?
There's no time to lose.
Right. Is this the top of one of the pillars? Why is it so fucking high in the sky? Wait a minute, what? No, we're flying. That's something else, okay. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's something else. Because the pillars are on the ground. Oh, hey, look. Land. Damn, we're really high up, huh? How do I get over there? Rose Califer? Well, it's... How's it hidden? Well, it's restricted airspace, so you... And there's, like, no other cities, right? So it's, like... Or supposedly there isn't. And so, when you have everything locked down as much as you do, like, it kind of makes sense that no one else knows, right? Also, it's like regular people don't even need to know about it, so... It's not like there'd be any reason for people to be searching for the information. Like, there's ways to keep things wrapped up. Clearly. There's possibly other cities that we don't know about, yes. Possibly, but that would be very hard for it to not be known, right? Am I stupid? No, I'm not, yeah. There we go. Unaggro, unaggro. There we go. No, she's from Rose Califer. Like, if you have the one family, or if you know who the one person, the one family, the one lineage that knows how to make Void Hunter weapons as, like, under your control, that's, like, insane. Of course they're gonna lock that up and keep that secure so that other people, bad actors, can't get access to Void Hunter weapons, right? Like, it makes sense why she's in Rose Califer and why they wouldn't want her anywhere else. It's because if she were to, you know, be in allegiance with somebody else, they would have access to Void Hunter weapons. What Bangboos am I using? I'm using the biggest fan on this team. Although there's no Bangboos here because it's the open world thing, that's why. Wait, is that a lore file I see? Let me grab that. Do I even need this camera? Can't I just like walk down here? That still happens, dude. I can't do it again. Hold up. No. You can sometimes get it to just like float in the air because the... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Funny. Wait, what? There's a thing to block you there. It just appeared out of nowhere.
It's over.
Be frozen. Gets done. God damn it. Bro, he's running.
Fine.
Come here. What? Why'd she turn around? Second time that's happened. There's a hidden space in the floor. Huh? Okay, so I need a drone then. Well, where's the drone? Hmm. Oh, don't mind if I do. Give me all these coins. Oh, I can't go down there with EOS? Damn. I must unlock M2. And I need the signature. Oh, secret area found.
What's that sound?
It's this guy again.
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location.
Seems pretty close. Kapka, come with me.
What the fuck? Sunbringer. I wonder if these stories are like, you know, an allegory to Sunbringer's story. Because why does this Bangboo have two different colored eyes? Is that it for this level? Yeah. this gonna be a hard enemy back here? I'm curious. Damn, nothing? Come on. Poverty maxing on ZZZ? Dude, no, I'm exploring because I need to do the exploration to get the unlock. Like, what? There's no poverty maxing, I do everything. You have to go around and grab the stuff for the coins so you can level up the tower. And then unlock all the stuff for Pyros. Three terminals, 3 things, 3 storage chests, 3 of those. Well, defeat enemies. Find the mini cargo trucks in these areas. This is for the event, so you get more polychrome. So if you want your polychrome, you gotta actually do this before the event goes away. Is like a typewriter? Why is bro afraid of this Bangboos? It's just a little clinker, it can't hurt you. See, that does give me those coins for the levels. So, yeah. I need the Bangboos. Die. Die. Execute thy brethren. Die. Give me the 20 Denny's. Under 120, under 120 what?
You want me?
Yeah. Also, low-key, I need the Denny's from this. Oh, got Denny's. I spent time upgrading 2 characters. Kinda need the Denny's. There's a secret room in here. No, it looks like I already got it. That's both of those areas, and then there's here, which needs to be explored. We're not gonna have rerun info until the live stream. It's always like that. There's a lot of candidates for reruns. Just gotta pray the one you want is there. Floating Island Bounty Hunter. Oh, that's all of those? Fuck. Alright. Let's see how many of these coin things I have already. Obtained 3 out of 3. Where's the third one, though? I still need more, okay. That's not. No, no, no. You're. Oh wait. Is there a hint? Is that what that is? That's not really a hint, though. Did I find all of them here, or is it like I've had to. I've got all these. Yeah, they have to be in the city, no? Oh, is this a shop? That do nothing? Oh, hey, this guy can move. There's gotta be a third thing to look at. One there. One there. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, was there another map or? Ah, okay, wait, that's why. I must have not noticed the other map. Okay. There we go. Did we access this area in the story? I don't remember. We must have, because I think one of the areas I have tested. Coin, coin, coin. Is that a hole in the map? Yo, what are these freaks doing? Why is Eos flying? He's a murder machine now, bro. He wants violence. I guess there's no more coins here, huh? Eos is a clinker. He doesn't get anything. Besides more damage than Hugo. Did I miss a key card or something? The fuck you mean that's a wall? I don't know how to open those doors.
If there's no...
Guess I can go the other way. Bruh, okay. That would suck. Because it's very high up, and it'd be very scary. You'd be waiting for a while. Yo, camera, what are you doing? You're locking onto that target and he's like not even on the map anymore. Well, it's not above New Eridu, it's above a hollow. Like it's not even close to New Eridu. We take a ride on a blimp. Bro, what do you mean boring? Like what? No, Norma picked us up in a blimp. You're in the bed? Alright, thank you for joining. See you later.
Okay, let me know.
Ooh, they're just looking at the fissure.
Purging slash. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back, Astro. How are you? Yes, I am. I guess it's just this. Right, and then I guess I go step back because I haven't opened it. Well, hold on, we need EOS. Come here. Yes, and then there's a big ass arrow pointing at it. Yep, I see it. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. You're just putting numbers in chat.
Should I?
Secret area. Yippee, chest. 35 XP. I wonder if there's gonna be people who like have really shitty accounts and they're gonna struggle against these enemies.
My blade is already sheathed.
That'd be funny, watching somebody struggle here.
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Alright, let's head over.
Oh. More coins I need. Damn you. Oh, I see. And we have constructed the bridge. The fuck is this? Okay, that's another 150 coins, which should be enough to unlock the weapon. I should have 1,000 now to unlock the weapon. Meet up tonight. All right. It should be. Well, it's not gonna be better than Brimstone probably. It's just raw stats. Like it's just gonna give her attack and crit rate, right? Like it's the rest of the passive doesn't work. I don't know. It might be usable. It probably wouldn't do calcs for it. I'm curious, did anybody like do calcs? I don't know. Is it better than her sig? Nah, it can't be better. I think it's gonna be worse than her sig. It's probably better than the 4-star, but I think Brimstone's gonna be better.
Detected. Drifting off course. No. System response. Retrieving. Key. Failure. 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 Version 0.13. Retrieval successful.
Huh? I like how there's charging stations on the seats for the Bangboos. There's houses just standalone floating there. And over there. And there too. Where are you taking me? Flying cars, dude. But yeah, the weapon's not a universal tool. They gave it a passive that's literally just for
Glitch Alley.
the MC.
Terminal station. Please take your belongings and exit in an orderly manner.
A hidden area in Rose Califer. Ooh. Okay, well now I'm gonna have extra of these, which is fine because you do kind of need extra for the rest of the levels, so that's cool. Out of range, man. What's that? That's an extra tall bamboo. We'll get this final note, which will give us our M2. Toilet. We'll have to find the pages and another update. I guess we can't go there yet. Oh well. Let me teleport here. This will be enough for this. And there's a lot of different currency sources. Claim that. I can claim that. Boom, M2. Alright. And then we can upload this. It's now actually bronze. No longer rusted. Lame. Soul Exuvier. So yeah. High base attack percent, 20 crit rate, and then the rest of it is for Pyrrhuses only. It's literally a hollow. Crazy animation for a free-to-play weapon. $400 polychrome, nice. The last reward is apparently some sunglasses. Alright. Oh, hey, a random NPC.
You know,
my flames will never die out.
Definitely clears Wuwa patch. Well, that's a low bar. Nah, look, I don't know what their patch is like because I don't play the game anymore. But I'm definitely happy with this patch. Are we Dude. I'm so... I'm literally barely any XP off. That's crazy. That's... Dude. I need slightly more XP for the weapon. Oh no. How do I get more XP, like, without spending extra resources? Oh, does the shop still have some? Yeah. The shop. Let me get some.
My flames will
I didn't have any to dissolve. I already did it. You like Wise too much, bro. I need to finish gearing them, but clearly that can't happen right now. Oh, 2 ether batteries, maybe. It made me completely forget what I was trying to do.
You know I would...
My flames will never die out.
Fantastic. I love just loot, like getting lobotomized randomly.
Ever burning flames.
You like that emote way too much. What the hell happened to the server? That boosted server? I should have better TTV enabled, yeah. That should be enabled. Finally, I have an ether DPS to attack all the ether stages.
It's over.
That cop is not a playable character.
Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Oh, I have to level up their core all the way, yeah. Oof, rough. It's okay, so here's the dumb thing. That's actually against Twitch TOS. You're running out of energy as well? How are you running out of energy, bro? What you doing with it? Arming up a bunch of wind mats?
Leave it to me.
It's over.
It's a dumb rule, but Twitch does have it. For disc and stuff. You don't have any hi-fi things left over? I mean, you might have used them all, but like you should have some left over. Oh, you didn't use them? Oh. Well, it's more so Twitch just has that as a rule. No other platform like has that. Twitch just does that as a rule. I don't know why. It's kind of stupid. Like, I'm multi-streaming right now onto YouTube, right? And normally I do Kick as well, but you know, there's even less pull on Kick, right?
Switch time for a surprise! I see it.
He's just saying he'll use Alice later.
My blade is already sheathed. Press forward. Careful, don't get scared! Scatter! Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Yeah, if I wasn't out of batteries from burning all of them on wind mats, then, you know, I'd be able to upgrade her skills. Her core skill specifically. And then I'd be able to use her.
My blade is already.
But having to do two characters back to back is rough. Especially because they use the same mats as each other. Like, this was diabolical. You make both of these characters use the exact same materials. So my original plan, I was going to wait till next month to finish her core skill. But at this point, I might as well just grind it up with energy. And there's no extra mats anywhere. Do I have actually, how many extra wind mats do I have? I don't even have that much extra. Okay. I do have a lot of original chips though. So I could have technically not done that. Because I have 400 of these. So, you know. Are we dead ass, bro? The wallpaper hack drama? Nah, I have not seen that. And how is that drama? What? Getting your wallpaper hacked? I wouldn't really call that, you know, drama. Situation, as they say. Yeah, of course Alice works with her. Every anomaly does. The only thing I was saying is that, like, she doesn't play well with Nongguang, which is, you know, a stunner, obviously, but, like, it still works, right? That, and I don't think she goes well with Aria. But apparently some people don't like that take. Vivian also is not in a position well with her, right? Bernice works, though. No, how do you do that? Do you just walk up to the well? I'm gonna skip your dialogue, mister. Oh, Bangboos earrings. Cool. Of course I am. What? You got a problem with that? Huh? So many comments. Bro, still streaming. Yeah, no duh. Are there there's fish in there. Cool.
You know I would never turn.
Time to roll more disc. Wait, what's this?
Leaving so soon.
Ah, yes.
You have my complete support.
Soldier Orphe!
I'm not late.
Ever-burning flames.
You know I would never turn you down.
My eyes are always like this. Unfortunate thing to say, they are. Music
What
store.
flavor of music would you like to try today? Take your time and savor it.
Do I only need that slot?
My flames will never die
Oh,
out.
well, that's not even the one I need mostly. Alright, let's just see. You know what? This is actually not terrible. Raw attack on them is really good. It's a combat attack set. Combat attack is really valuable for them, so like, not even bad.
Ever-burning flames.
You know I would never turn you down.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Yeah. Dude, raw attack is good.
Flavor goes on and on.
I'd even do an attack slot 4 if it rolled well, but clearly it's not.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon.
My flames will never die out.
Fucking edgelord. My flames will never die out. Man, that's rough. It's rough. It's real rough.
Ever-burning flames.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Ah, what a perfect mix.
Damn, I don't have a full set for either of the characters.
You know I would never turn you down.
You don't have to run pin.
Never die out.
It's not that big a deal, bro. We gonna bitch and moan over a 0.1% like damage thing? Like, come on. Like, maybe in the future, but like, here's the thing. Pin is only the best in slot there if they have a low defense, or sorry, high defense, right? It's average or high defense. So if it's the 952.6 defense, which is the average for those bosses, like, yeah, Pin's slightly better. Otherwise, raw attack is the way. So it's like, it doesn't even matter. Damage percent is going to be inflated though because of their passive. So like, yeah, I should not be on damage percent, to be fair. But like, that's why I was saying earlier, if I was on attack percent, that'd be even better. Ideally, you're running triple attack, but I don't have the stats for that. If I had the stats for triple attack, I would be on that. But I don't, because unlucky rolls. You need 72 crit rate before battle. Yeah, I just need better crit rate rolls. Obviously missing a whole disc slot there. Listen, I wish I had good disk drive luck, but I don't. I also used all my disk drive stuff on Zhao set. Do not ask. Do I just do 2-piece ether instead for now?
Why? My flames will never die out.
Ah, wait, no, I don't have enough of this, actually. I don't even have enough to finish it. Ugh. Rip. Rip bozo. At least hers technically has all the slots, but it's like, they're not good rolls. Is that true? Is it actually? But yeah, I guess tomorrow I'll get to be able to use one of the characters, potentially. I don't know. I don't have the stamina.
I would never turn you down.
Oh, do I need to finish that customer request form? I need to finish this. Did they close my ticket already? Titties. I don't care. I just want to know who did it. And like why. They take what I said about quitting seriously. Damn, I'm at 40k again? Shit. I didn't realize there was that much polychrome in this. Alright, let me do my Star Rail dailies and then hop off here. Since we finished the story. And I don't have the stamina for the characters. What do you want me to look at? Oh, why are they looking at you? Yes. Wait, did I already do my Star Rail stuff? No, I didn't. Hey, double drops, okay. Let's see. Well, there's multiple things I can do here. I need multiple sets. I'll have to think about that. Star Rail and no content, who's surprised? No.
Stars favor us. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
You stepped out of line. The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. You stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are my
I'm gonna get myself a bowl of chili
Out of line.
and just throw shit in it.
The game is fixed.
All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
You stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed.
Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are my command.
You stepped out of line.
Are we ready for another set of trash artifacts? I love defense percent. What's this? Wait, double stunner Evelyn. Interesting. Yes. Wait, how'd you get a second ultimate? What the fuck? Am I tripping? Oh, I am tripping. Okay.
Impressive run. It could have been a little bit faster, but yeah. Actually, no, I was watching a video. Wait. How does attack body look on him? Hold on. No. What's the average roll for attack? And attack body is what, 48? Or should be 43? Hold on. Be 43. Zero and 2. 43.2. Why does it fucking show my email? It's fucking what an error. It's not my personal email, it's the fucking YouTube one, so it's whatever. I gotta update the numbers. Hold on. Yeah, that you can do nothing with. Good job. I know. Hold on. This needs to be... Wait, am I doing the math right? Texas was... What are you even saying? Wait, I'm doing the math wrong. Times... No, it is 150. No, that's right, that's right. Yeah. One for you. Is it plus
I actually don't know. Is it plus 100 or sorry, plus 90 or plus 30? I think it's 60. I think my number is way off. I think I'm just way off. I'm gonna have to drop them all the way down to 60. I think I just had it wrong. They're messing with your brain, not mine. Huh. Okay, so that's updated, and then... Did they change anything else? They did. Hey Google, did they change anything else? Why did this go down by 1 point? Who the fuck cares about 1 point a crit? Hello? Oh, wait, they changed the stats. Why'd they do that? Great, now they no longer have extra stats. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Nah, it's extra defense. Nobody cares about extra defense. Like, it's just a better effect hit rate thing. It's like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so that's there, and then I need to make sure all these are there, which... Yep. It's about that, and then... 200%. And then let's 300 times 5. You fucked up at the end, yeah. 10. 3 times 10. It's 5 times 10. Alright. 280, 260, or no, it's 140. I think that's everything. Yeah, that looks like everything. Okay, so the numbers should be updated now. So more accurately have what he should be doing. Assuming I didn't mess anything up. Right, let me just double check. Damage percent. Bolt damage bonus. Oops, not the Acheron damage. Who am I farming for? Who do you think I'm farming for? That is a lot of ultimate damage bonus, I can't lie. Did that make him do more damage? Myself. Solid answer. Yeah, I guess that's where the damage is at. Yeah, I thought I messed it up, but no, I guess that's correct. Okay. So factoring the 30% defense down, I want to see, is running an attack body gonna be better? So if we're doing a 24 subset standard, if I change this to, I'm just gonna add it here, because this is where the rest of the attack person is. So if I add in a 43.2% here, and then I turn this, hold on, I don't want to forget. I turn that to 0, and then I rebalance the crit stats to what, 14 and 9? No, I have to go higher. Oh shit. 10? 14? Ooh. 8. 16. 15? 16. Yeah. It's slightly weaker, but still runnable. Okay. I thought it would have been better than that, but I guess not. Good to know. It's not too big of a loss, though. It's still a loss, so clearly that's not the way you want to go. I don't know why you're saying brick, okay? I'm just looking at the numbers to see what's going to be better between the two, alright? Just knowing that attack is perfectly acceptable as long as you balance the crit. Well, yeah, duh, that's the answer. Like, just go for a crit body. But I was just seeing if attack would have worked. And it's slightly weaker, like usual. And that's in a solo scenario. With team buffs, it's going to be a bit different, but, you know, there's so many attack buffs. And specifically on the Blade team, there's not actually a lot of attack buffs unless you run Huo. But then at that point, crit's going to be better, right? So, yeah. The main thing is that he self-buffs so much, it's like, potentially attack makes sense. But even with the self-buffs, it seems that attack is not the way to go, at least on that set. Maybe on a different set, but... Well, no, because you wouldn't have enough crit then. Oh. No pulls. I'm cooked. Hop back on ZZZ? Brother, it's like 4 in the morning. I'm getting off. What do you mean? I've already streamed like 4 hours longer than normal. Like, fuck. We out of here. No, the stream is ending. Rivals can be another day, but the stream is ending, alright? So yes, thank you guys for joining. You know, we'll come back tomorrow with our normal stream schedule because it is one of those days that well, it's not technically right, but my normal stream, it'll be on Friday basically is what I'm trying to say. I'll do it normal time Friday, if not tomorrow. Is stream just starting? Yes. You're surprised I'm still standing? What? You can't do an all-nighter? Also, it's not even an all-nighter. It's only 4 in the morning. It's only 4 in the morning. Like, I don't know what you mean. There's nothing surprising about it. But, yeah. Thought bro collapsed? Dude, I'm not gonna collapse. What do you mean? But, yes. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you later.